Another gorgeous day. Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are back again, man, and today is Friday. Now, again, we'll do the schedule we've been keeping for the last 3 weeks now with the great push happening. Give that some space. Hey, there's that mount. It's that Wrath mount, but that's expensive. It's not even. It's kind of cool looking, but anyway, yeah. So we'll do that. We'll stream and end a little early today. And then that'll be it. I might stream Monday. I'm very, very much considering it right now. Kinsman, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Very much considering it right now. We'll see. Normally Monday would be a golf day, but since it's a holiday, it won't really be a day I want to golf. Too many people will be trying to golf. So Ricardo, welcome. So we'll probably stream Monday. We'll see. But big developments yesterday. Alpha switched to beta. And yo, I'm playing it a lot, man. I've already been on there, got 4 levels on the new, the whole new leveling thing, so probably won't be doing any videos about leveling or not like that, but I am going to make 2 videos on stuff tomorrow for Vengeance. I want to talk about Vengeance, and I also want to talk about Blood now that I have played it, so we'll be making 2 videos. Hope to get to 70 on the Blood DK before I make that video, but I've already done a lot of dungeons. Oh yeah, it's going to be very interesting, man. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Anyway, let's get some missions here. What do you think about Paladins getting a combat res? Yeah, that's interesting. I think that would really be good for keys. That'll really help the tank situation for Paladin, because I feel like they're kind of the odd man out, especially early on. If they're not like overtuned, they usually end up not seeing a lot of play, I find. I want some Umbilicus Eternus footage. Okay, we could try to get some. The problem right now, dude, is the dungeons are so quick and easy. It's like a joke. It's like running like a. It's like you running through old dungeons and soloing them. You know, we literally go like each pack is like 20 seconds long. So Umbilicus doesn't even like, you know what I mean. But I guess we'll try it. We'll try it though. I was messing around with it out in the open world, and let's put it this way. I fought a mob for 11 seconds, a single mob. For 11 seconds, and I had a 32k absorb on me afterwards. So yeah, as expected, that shield buff, the buff that gives you extra shielding, that does work with all the shields. My top healing were all, it was, well, because we're not really taking a lot of damage in these 5-mans, but my top damage was Blood Strike, my top healing was Blood Strike, Tombstone, AMS, and Umbilicus. Like every time, you know what I mean? The Death Strike was barely doing anything, but of course we're not really taking a lot of damage. So we got. I might try to do some I might try to solo some keys or some 5-mans. That might be the better option, because as of right now, it's just not really. They're just not really interesting. I can't learn much, but we'll try. We're gonna try to get to 70 by then. Maybe there'll be people doing like harder dungeons, or we could even go in solo something. Anyway, owner, welcome, buddy. How's it going, man? You think Paladins might overtake DKs as an option for tanking because of the combat res? I don't know. That certainly won't be the reason why, but that certainly won't be the reason why if it did happen, but okay, so we got some missions, and then we also need to put some auctions up, and then we'll go do some keys. Hopefully it will be a good. Usually we don't start this early, but yeah, Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome. As he says, starting early today, and again, that's because the great push starts in 2 hours, so I want to try to get out ahead of that and get as much in before that starts. Then let everybody go watch that and every that. Probably go get another 9 holes in today, and then back on to the alpha or beta tonight. Gonna be calling it beta for a long time. Or gonna be calling it alpha for a long time, I mean. Yeah, my top damage while leveling the character through those dungeons last night was the bone snapping thing, whatever that's called. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but here, let me see bring it up on the stream here real quick. Shattering Bone, that's it. Here's the picture I posted in Discord. That's a 5-man. Ignore the bugs with details, obviously it's still being developed for Dragonflight. But yeah, Shattering Bone, top damage by a mile. I swear they nerfed it in the middle of me playing last night, though, because it went from my top damage on everything to being, like, 3rd. But either way, maybe it's critting it. Maybe you can crit and stuff, I don't know, but... That's the overall damage, but the healing, I did so little healing that it wasn't even worth looking at, but... Yeah, interesting stuff. That talent seems very fun. I think it's going to be very good for 5-mans. And it'll be not very good for raids, which will be good. Like, I think that they have a good thing going here, because there's a lot of good niches. Like, even Umbilicus is the same way. There's a talent that'll be really good for raids with the, whenever you have Blood Shield up, you do more, single target damage or whatever, just damage, I guess, in general. But that'll be really, really good for raids, because, of course, when you're not tanking, you're, obviously, you have Blood Shield up, so you're just 25% more offensively minded. Also be good for like world content and stuff. It's a lot of damage actually. 25% damage buff. I don't think that can really stay in. Probably gets nerfed to 10%. What do you think? I could see 10. Hey, Kirgo, welcome back. I didn't realize how powerful Gavel was, so I only did one faded raid this season. Now I gotta farm raids to get Gavel. Well, you're playing DPS, right? Yeah, okay, well. It's very powerful for DPS, I'm sure of that. But even for, like, as a tank for DPS, I really don't think it's that good. Like, I don't know, the way everybody talks about it, like, if it was gonna, like, suddenly, like, double my damage or something like that, I mean, it's really not even... That was at 26 streets, and I still only did 13.4k, like, okay. Not that good. Probably gain, like, 1k DPS from it, maybe less. What's Gavel, the jailer weapon? You know what Gavel is. Okay, that's that. Let's go put some auctions up, and then it'll be time to look for some keys. Yeah, we're still like really desperate for a couple keys. There's still a lot of score out there, just kind of for free. I said it before work, and it's a 1k DPS increase, and I will definitely say that it is a bit of a sim trap, right? I don't know how it's accounted for, to be honest. Like, how do you sim it when the sim only includes a single use of it, and there's 6 different buffs? Like, I really don't see how that works. That's honestly like misleading as shit, right? Because if you get the worst one and you get the best one, it's going to be a wildly different DPS increase, surely. So I don't know how that works, to be honest. But there's times when it's like, wow, that was really good, you know? And then there's times when I was like, that didn't really feel that good. But anyway, that's that. All good. Yeah, obviously it's a good DPS weapon. It's really good for bosses, I think, is the big thing. That's where it's most overpowered. I feel like even if you only use it for bosses on Tyrannical, it's still like, man, that is so valuable. An extra 2 or 3 DPS on a boss in Tyrannical can really make a difference. But in terms of overall damage, I'm not really that impressed. The average between best and worst one? Well, then it's not a very accurate sim, right? If you're like averaging things. That's what I'm saying. I don't really know how sims even like function, because they try to be like all-knowing, but there's just way too much randomness in the game for it to ever be valuable to me, especially as a tank. Gavel does more damage than a Resto Druid. I'm not sure I agree with that. That's certainly not the case. Like I said, I would say my Gavel probably added about 1k overall to my damage. And I think that's being generous, because we did the streets twice. If you guys didn't see, Tuesday we did streets, and then Wednesday we did streets after we got gavel, and my DPS was actually the same. But it was not the same route because some people pulled extra trash, so it's hard to be sure. But this time we did 26. We can actually look at that because that was the best version of that route. Let's see that. Let's take a look here. What was Tuesday? The 27th or something? 30th, I guess. Where's that streets at? 25 upgrade. Here we go. So we have the data from yesterday's streets, 26. So this should be identical. Just going to be slightly longer combat. Yeah, so I did 11.7k overall on the 25, and I did 13.4k overall on the 26. And I would say probably, like, you know, there's obviously some variability because the key level's one higher, right? You're in combat for longer. So yeah, it added I would say like it added about 1k DPS to my overall. So the thing is, it's really nice for bosses. That's the big thing. Really good for bosses. It really does increase your DPS when it's up, so that's really nice for bosses because it's, you know, it's basically just one of those things. It's like another massive CD, you know. So obviously, if you need a massive CD for offense, then you're good. But sometimes you need it for defense too, and it doesn't really help with that. It's if you're relying on its damage outcome, or DPS, you know. If you're relying on its survivability outcome, you're going to be very disappointed. Most of the things don't actually help with offense or defense, it seems. Okay, anyway, let's the heal ones are especially bad, to be honest. They're really bad. Okay. See what we got out there. Depot 25. We need that, don't we? Oh, actually, yeah, we do. And workshop 26 we also need. This kind of scares me though, like these people who are like 150 points higher than me doing the same keys that I need. There must be, it starts to become like a bit of a wall maybe, huh? Starts to become a bit of a wall. What professions you rocking on your death knight? Right now I just have mining and herbalism. But when this expansion's over, I'm going to switch to blacksmithing instead of herbalism. I just picked these up because I thought it would be a good way to make money in it, and it really has helped. We've made a lot of money having these professions. You can just actually port. This is what I've been doing. I've just been porting to port to mists and go herb. Since the dungeons themselves are so easy to get to, it's not really needed. While we wait, we can go get some herbs. See, this stacking plague one is really nice for offense on a single target. Really good. Tracks have a high chance to apply a plague to the enemy, dealing 12,000 damage over 8 seconds and stacking up to 3 times. So I'm not really sure how the stacking portion really works, but very good. Has the auction house merge affected your money making at all? I think it's better, yeah. I'm not really sure, to be honest. The thing I will say though, I don't really try to make money, but the thing I will say though is it's instant. Like the second I put stuff up, it starts to sell. So that's really cool. Hey, Arctic Lobster, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? How the hell are you? But yeah, we'll be back with probably gonna stream Monday videos on Alpha tomorrow and Sunday, and then next week I don't really know what the week is. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Necrotics in 2 weeks. That's kind of unfortunate. Anyway, yeah. Next week, Cobb's doing his charity live stream on Friday, and he's very heavily considering doing it on the beta. So that will be fun. We'll check that out and see how that goes. I'm good, bud. Sweet man. Yeah, that freaked me out the first day. Put up some progenitors, and before I could put up the next auction, all 3 had already sold. It's wild. It's like instant, you know. That's how many people there are using the auction house now, I guess. Oh, there's Sai. Yeah, I wanted to ask you. Forgot. No access. That's surprising. I know a lot. I really know a lot of people who got in. But on the bright side, if you want to try to get you know, in touch with some people, now would probably be the time, because it does seem like they're gonna give it to pretty much everyone. Did you opted in like a while ago, right? Like I'm sure you did, but just in case. I always worry about that opt-in thing. Like I feel like people forget to opt in. Yeah, well, maybe I don't even know who to get in contact with anymore, unfortunately, but if you could find somebody to get in contact with, I'm sure they would hook you up now, because it does seem like it's pretty much like not necessarily open door, but yeah, I was shocked at how many people got alpha or beta. There was so many fucking people on last night when I was on there. It was like launch night. I think it was busier than, at least certainly busier than any Fire Tree launch night I remember. There was like 1,000 people in the starting zone. It started like phasing us away from each other and shit. That's how many people were on. I've gotten the mail that I've gotten beta, but for some reason the option to install it unfortunately wasn't there. Oh, really? Oh, that's abnormal. You sure it wasn't there? Because it should be right above the in development portion. Gonna get a couple videos out and see who I can contact. Sweet man. Yeah, I wish I could help you with that. I mean, I know of 2 or 3 people, but when I contacted them, they blanked me too. So I don't really know how I got in, to be honest. I honestly think Grawl might have hooked me up, because I talked to him like a week and a half after Alpha started, and he was like, "Oh, hey man, I'm glad that I saw that you got Alpha, man. I was really hoping that you were gonna get in." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, you know, I wanted to try to help you get in, because I know you have a lot of you know, you have a lot of reason to be in there and make some videos and stuff." I was like, "Oh." So I wonder if he like actually contacted somebody and put me on a list or something, because obviously he gets in no matter what. But I don't know what the reality is there. Could be luck, could be because I have a very old account, could be because, you know, maybe the people I contacted who blanked me actually hooked me up. I have no idea, but I don't know. The thing is, it's very stressful, man, the time when the alpha is starting, especially as a medium, like a smaller content creator, because it's like, man, it can make or break you, and if you don't have it, you're fucked, right? Like,
the chief mushroom-mancer needs
it doesn't really.
do
This time around, it didn't really matter, because honestly, there's way more to do in Live WoW than there is to do in the beta right now. I do want to do some leveling and stuff, but yeah, way more interesting to play Season 4 than it is to do beta stuff at the moment. So what keys do we still need that aren't 24? We need lower docks. There's never iron docks. Like, what is going on? What key do I have? I have Grimwheel, don't I? Oh, I actually have iron docks. That's unfortunate. Anyway, upper and workshop. So I need 4 keys that are still only 22 or lower. Victoria, welcome back. Finally got my Karazhan port last night, and I finally have them all. Well, that's awesome. Grats. Yeah, that Karazhan one was elusive for me, too. I only got it like 2 weeks ago. Actually, I think I only got it like last week. I can't remember. I think it was 2 weeks, yeah. 2 fortifieds ago. 1 fortified ago. I don't remember. Okay. I've said it before. I will say it again. You're a good boy. Thanks, Carl. I've said it again. I've read it before. I've read it again. Welcome, Carl. Well, they invited a prot warrior. That keys to that. Grimworld Depot. We do need Workshop 24 though, so sign up to that. God, I just love Ardenweald, man. I'm gonna miss it so bad. The Dragonflight is so good, dude. That second zone, holy shit. It's actually the first time I quested there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable atmosphere in that zone. Especially at night. I don't actually know what this sound is, but I heard it in a Mars Volta song. It sounds like birds chirping, but apparently it's frogs. It's like whip, 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 whip. Noise like that over and over again. They absolutely hammered the aesthetics of that zone, man. It is, and there's not even music yet, so that's just the aesthetics. Hey, we've been invited to that. Hey, Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. All right, cool. So let's, yeah, let's go to Karazhan. I am not ready. You guys are weird already. Mark, what's up, buddy? Did you see it looks like Death 2 is coming to Dragonflight Talents? No, I didn't see that. What do you mean?
What do you need? May your spirit...
Oh no, another priest healer? Oh yeah, you're gonna be saying oh no a lot. What makes you say that? I'm interested in hearing why you said that. God, man, Dragonflight is just so good, dude. I'm so excited. I know they made a post on this, but I don't really get why. Mark, I thought that was just me. Oh, can you guys explain what you're talking about? Curator was weirdly not a prob in my upper runs last night. First attempt at my 22, we wiped 3 times to Medivh, though. Yeah, Medivh is still always tough. Even more nerfs to Lich King. Why are they still nerfing him? Jesus. Bottom of the post. Oh. Oh yeah, that's just the actual Covenant spell. They're buffing the Covenant spell. I think, oh, I know why, because they're probably changing Scourge Strike's interaction. That's why, yeah. Yeah, that's why. See, they're changing how Scourge Strike works, so every Death and Decay effect gets buffed. It gets changed or whatever, you know? So yeah, no Deaths too. Which tank are you most excited about? I'm thinking of trying one out, but not quite sure which one looks the most exciting at the moment. You mean besides Blood DK? Which one am I most excited for? Honestly, Prot Warrior and Brewmaster would be the two. I haven't looked at Vengeance yet, though. We're gonna make a live reaction of that after tomorrow. That'll be live tomorrow. I haven't looked at the priest changes yet. My friend who is a disc main liked some changes and wasn't a fan of others. Gotcha. Metro's favorite tank is Bear Druid. Well, I actually really do like Bear Druid, at least historically. But it's turned into this really weird tank where it's just like this massive cooldown driven tank instead of what it used to be, where it used to be like this steady, like build, use, build, use, build, use. Now it's like suck for 2.5 minutes and then all of a sudden be insane. I main disc all of Shadowlands and the changes have me hyped. I did not necessarily enjoy the playstyle of this expansion. This looks like it's on the rise too. I think Disc will take over Holy for sure next expansion. Because they're always on the periphery, right? Like Disc is always good. It's one buff away from being the best spec. It's just so valuable at times. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Bear is basically a fire mage, but it's a tank. It's actually a really good way to put it. They have that same feast and famine as well. I can't wait for Disc to be good again. I'm so bored of Holy. Octo Cruel, yeah. I could tell, not that I can tell from you, but I can tell a lot of people don't really actually like Holy. They just play it because people think they should. Because a lot of people don't seem to play it very well in the keys I'm doing. I feel like Resto Shaman is going to be the top Mythic Plus pick. Yeah, I think it could be either them or Disc, to be honest. You know, people will still want Power Infusion. And Power Infusions are only getting stronger next expansion. Because now the priest can keep it too. I really hope that the new talent tree, they can finally find a way to balance Disc and raids compared to Disc and Mythic Plus. I'm tired of its suffering in content and joy for content I don't. Oh, okay, good point. Yeah, it always kind of is is paying the price for that, right? I agree, actually. I don't think they'll be able to, though, unfortunately. That's just how shielding works. But they seem to have a cool idea where they're removing Power Word Shield from the atonement window thing. Which I much prefer. A Power Word Shield being the atonement application is just... It's just not what the spec is about, if you ask me. I never liked that. How's Mistweaver Monk this season? I don't know anything about it, sorry. But you can check out my spreadsheet if you want to see all the keys with Mistweaver Monk. All the keys with Mistweaver Monk. Not actually sure how many we have. Let's see real quick. Probably not many. Yeah, only 5 total. But that's as many as we've seen Paladins, so that's interesting. Mystery Arrow has good heals, but deals no damage in my experience. Oh, really? I do like 3 times more damage on my Holy Pally, Priest, or Shaman. Yeah, okay. I've never played it personally. I never understood that. The air grows slightly warmer. I mean, I know why it triggered, but I don't understand why it's slightly warmer. Okay. Anyway, it's cold in Upper Kara, so the corpses don't rot. Mediva's in the tower casting fire spells, making the air warmer. Well, that triggers when the you failed the Nightbane check or whatever, so... Also, I feel like the other healers bring better group utility. Shaman brings less, Druid brings battle res, Priest brings PI, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, Monk is kind of the odd man out. The AC is broken in that wings maintenance, and maintenance is on it though, gotcha. Morning, how was golf yesterday? Did you play Dragonflight Beta when you got home? Exactly as it was planned, yep. I went and golfed, and it was a little bit of a step back from Monday, but I did have fun. I'm going to probably golf again today. And then I got to level 64.5-ish yesterday. And now Leatrix has been updated, so I can finally have like real auto accept. So questing is going to get even faster. So I'll probably get to 70, maybe not tonight, but tomorrow. And then on Saturday we'll have Sunday we'll have a video on my thoughts on Death Knight so far. Hopefully do a lot of dungeons, and if we can see anything about like umbilicus and stuff, we'll take a look. Because I'm pretty excited to see that. Looking forward to it, sweet man. How you been? What are you up to? If anybody needs my talent import, here it is, by the way, guys. It's actually less characters than I expected it to be. You could actually export your talents now in the beta. When are you running through other tanks in the beta? No plans to do that currently, but we'll see. How's the damage numbers like in Dragonflight? Is the average damage higher than what we were doing now, or did damage get squished? Yeah, no squished at all. No item level, stat, or damage squish whatsoever. But of course you do lose damage. I don't know if how many expansions you played through, but you will lose damage when you level, because it's based on the level. So this the secondary stats like per point will go down. I'm up to 1964, so hoping to get Keystone Master this weekend. Starting a third work project, so going to get busy in the next few months. Well, you'll definitely get it this weekend. It's easy as honestly, like yeah. These this week is super easy, especially at that level, I'd imagine.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
Aggros, and that's fine. That's pretty common. I've been playing since Wrath. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you already know about that then. Where's the soul? I honestly miss Legion damage. Oh yeah. It's just a number at the end of the day. Do you play any other characters at the moment? I've been playing my Paladin a bunch, but now that we're playing beta, that's probably gone for sure. Immediately though, on the beta, I noticed I missed Death 2, or I miss, well I do miss that too, but I miss Night Bay Blink, Soul Shape. But that new rune weapon talent is actually quite interesting. It's better than I thought it was going to be, the 8-second thing. Because it's easier to get it going for like small, like world content basically. You don't have to sit there and spam Heart Strike over and over again. Honestly, like, we're going to be doing a lot of damage, I feel like. Between Coagulopathy and the Shattered Bone, it feels like a really big DPS. Like, there can be a lot of DPS gained. And plus the talent that I haven't even tried yet, the one that whenever you have Blood Shield up, you do more damage. I really think that one gets nerfed, but still it's, like, really a powerful concept for, like, times when you're not actually tanking or taking damage. I'm finding 15's easier than 12's, true to what you have said multiple times. Yeah, there's just not really any reason to be doing those low keys for anybody who's actually serious. I can't wait for pre-patch. I want to play with Festermite again. Yeah, pre-patch is always a really fun time. Yeah, the quality of players will be higher in a 15 than the 12. Like, there's not really any reason to do a 12, but 15s have tons of reasons. 25% is a very big number. Yeah, that's definitely getting nerfed, but I think it get nerfs to 10% and it's still very good. 10 sounds a lot more realistic. But even though there is no Death Dew, dropping D&D is really important in beta because you need to keep maximized uptime on that, so your shattered bone thing does as much damage as it can too. So not going to be the crazy defensive benefit like Death Dew is, but it's going to be really good for offense to make sure you're always on that. What's your thoughts on Tombstone talent? In Shadowlands I don't use it because it's just a little foreign to me and I ended up killing myself with it a few times. But I'll be using it in Dragonflight because it's a lot more of an approachable talent, and there's not like this massive race to constantly be spamming a single spell.
Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince?
And it's a really big offense buff. So this is exactly why these keys disband.
Rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer. And now,
The people you seem to get are understanding more of what they're doing, making the dungeon smoother, yeah. They nerfed this boss yesterday. Yeah, they did. They did. They nerfed the final part. That's really good. I forgot about that.
Luminor, Mrs. Colvin, Magnus, let us disperse with these interlopers.
That armor is now 25%, yeah. What I like most about tanking is that even if it's like that, the fault is always someone else's. Even if it's like that, like what?
I only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like you.
Okay, heat wave coming soon. Thanks for the sub, Red Rogue. Welcome.
Outsiders will ruin our final chance to break the curse.
Only beauty can kill.
Okay, good start. I hope you're enjoying this Friday. Dale Richardson. What is the week we're add-on calling out the affix details in chat? The affix details. I'm not sure. Sorry. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but if you can be more specific, I'll happily try to explain. Heatwave next. Yeah, you can get that interrupt. Oh my god, man. Fucking people. I joined a 15 upper a few days back and they were 4-mana because the tank and DPS were boosting their monk friend. Wouldn't have joined if I had known the monk would just die and AFK for score. I'm surprised you stayed, to be honest. Alright, well that's the key right there.
If you didn't yell all the time, I wouldn't run away.
Anyway, man, keys have been rough this week, getting into them and completing them.
There you go
Gotcha.
again.
That didn't go very well at all, did it?
It was sending a message in your chat saying Infiltrator casting Carrion Swarm. Oh, that's probably just deadly boss mods, yeah.
It's working.
Probably just DBM, I don't know.
Spoiled your appetite, dearies.
Not something I look at,
That
to
didn't
be
go
honest.
very well at all, did it?
What else? Why are you guys still alive?
That didn't
Never
go
stand
very well
in
at
the
all,
way of
did it?
true love.
This guy died to the fucking leftovers, man. Like, what an embarrassing death, dude. The DPS in this game, it seemed to get worse, I feel like. The people that we pug as when they're DPS. Yeah, I had 4 movement abilities and I used none of them. How about just press the W key? We were literally, like, not even close to the leftovers either. Like, he was standing in it and just didn't even move out of it. Maybe just try moving out of it. What is this weapon enchant? This is like a PvP thing, I think, isn't it? Cosmic Flow. Is that a PvP enchant or I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. I would have left, but the Karas are the last 15s I needed, and the group was at least good, even if they were boosters. Gotcha.
Luminor, Mrs. Colvin, Magnus, let us disperse with these interlopers.
Who are you?
Master of this castle, you will be my guest for dinner.
Never. I only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like you.
Okay, heat wave soon. Got it.
This won't do. You outsiders will ruin our final chance to break the curse.
I hope I don't.
Okay. I mean, like, what is even going on here, man? Like, I really don't understand. What is with monks on this fight?
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies. That didn't go very well at all.
Monks just can't live this fight, apparently. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. I really don't know what's even killing these people.
Never stand in the way of true love.
Kinda unlucky. Yeah, I don't think anything about this fight is unlucky. Yet again, all 3 defensive CDs not used. Fucking insane, man. This game is actually insane. Saving defensive cooldowns for the next dungeon. Yeah, I mean, this dude actually admits he doesn't even know the fight. Like, that's wild, man. What, like, why is this guy even talking about that? The broom was dead. Plus 24, this is my first time doing the fight, yeah. I sent a DM to Athelos. Seems like they're the new influence manager. Sweet, man. Well, good luck with that. Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? Welcome. He should be smashing his face into karma like soon as that stuff hits the ground near him. Oh, yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
I saw Wild Kid for 28 months, ma'am. Is it not going to read that message? This rank is a talent in Dragonflight. As always, thanks for the memories over the years. Sweet, man. Leading up to a disband? I mean, I guess it's ready to disband. I don't know what these guys are doing. It's a tank's fault. It's always a tank's fault, yeah. Yeah, ironically, that dude is, like, seemingly trying to blame me, like, if I fucking, like, misled people. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you on about? You died of fire? Don't stand in the fucking fire. And what are you talking about? Also spoke to Cop. He's up for writing for the Mount website and seems okay with accepting the money for it, too. Well, that's awesome. Things are coming together, Si. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, man. Liking it a lot. Alright, today, not liking it. Here's Lower Kara. 24 Spando. I wish I had the balls these people had. I mean, it's actually crazy, dude. You got a lot of fucking... It's not even balls. They're just dumb. Like, I mean... I try not to be too like that, you know. I try not to talk about intelligence, but like that's just stupid, right? I mean, you're just dumb. Not really any other way to say it. If you're trying to do this fight on 24 tyrannical and you're just like this clueless, like that's just like an intelligence issue at that point, right? You're not able to predict that this fight is going to cause problems, and you just are either incredibly inexperienced or like just oblivious at all times. Okay, disband. That guy is definitely getting named for sure. Scan. What realm was he from? Thrall. Dies twice. Actually, yeah, 3 times in 2 pulls. Wait, is that right? Or did I think? No, it wasn't him who died. He dies twice, 2 times in 2 pulls. Then admits he doesn't know the fight on 24 tyrannical. Like the hand writing. All right, 1 in the books. 25. Nothing. I'm back to herbing. Back to the herbification.
Greetings, mortal. Trust.
I'm really not sure what leveling in Dragonflight is going to look like, though, man, because I'm already almost 65, and I'm not even halfway through the 2nd zone. So I don't know if that's going to get changed or what. Usually they do a little bit of a tuning pass right at the end there, which is a little scary, because in Dragonflight, or in Shadowlands, they actually really fuck things up. The first time through, you actually like were forced to do dungeons. Like, if you only did the campaign, you did not get to... I don't even think you got to, like, 69 or 59. So... My brother in blood, the new DK and paladin trees have dropped, and they are glorious. Yeah, we're gonna be. I've been leveling my Death Knight. We're gonna be making a video talking about that on Sunday. That'll be Sunday's video. Tomorrow we'll make a video on Vengeance though, because I am looking forward to talking about that. I haven't actually even looked at the tree yet, so blind, little blind video. Hey Bradley, what's up? Welcome back. Morning Metro, good luck with the keys. Thanks. We will need it. I need to find keys. That's what we need luck on. Just guys, if you want to wish me luck, here's how you do it. Say, good luck finding the key you need today. Because, yeah, obviously there's still going to be the bad disband problems, but at least if we can find the keys we need, then it can be more productive. Because we have not entered an Iron Docks or a workshop this week, period. And those are the keys we need the most. Really, at any level would be fine. Much harder choices in Blood than Prot. Prot got way stronger. We got so much more than we used to have. Oh, cool. I didn't even look at the Paladins. I didn't even know they changed anything for Paladin. Good luck finding the key you need today. Well, there you go. Thanks a lot, man. That's very nice of you to say that. Let's actually look at like 24 instead, I guess, because... Yeah, I mean, like, lower carrot 23 is still an upgrade, and upper carrot 23 is still an upgrade, so... Man, you should check it out. It's kind of nutty. It might need a nerf. I did not know they changed anything. Let's take a look. There it is. So what should I look at here? Okay, Faith Barricade. When you use Avenger Shield, your block chances increase. That was much lower, wasn't it? Mostly towards the bottom. So those are still the same. Avenger Shield is imbued with fire. This is really cool. I've always liked that. Gift of the Golden Valkyr. Each enemy hit by Avenger Shield reduces the remaining cooldown on Guardian of Ancient Kings. That sounds like that's going to be really powerful. That's a full second, too. That can be really powerful. IF tier is not final row. IF tier. Yeah, it's been there. Final stand. Why does it have... Oh, yeah, it's got one. Okay. Each holy power. Okay, so yeah. Yo, I think you're going to have Guardian of Ancient Kings up like all the time now. What the fuck? Can you actually take a build that just goes full Guardian of Ancient Kings uptime? Bulwark is in the same column too. Oh, this, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like much change, to be honest.
I did play it a fair amount that first build, so I'm not really seeing too much change. But I will say that I love this concept. Let's see this build real quick. Thanks for sub, Natty Craddock. Welcome. I could be a bit late, but last I checked, Bulwark was far left and Eye of Tyr was bottom middle. I don't know about that. I don't remember that, but yeah, this looks the exact same to me, actually. This I don't necessarily remember, but I could just be forgetting it because I don't have the best memory. When Shield of the Righteous expires, gain 10% block chance and deal holy damage to all attackers. I think we took Redoubt, didn't we? Oh, we've been invited. It was there, it was just down one level. Oh, okay, okay. Holy Shield over there. Obviously we want Grand Crusader, AD. Faith Barricade seems really good. Bulwark of Order, yeah, that's that one. Take like all the Avenger Shield ones and see what it looks like. Oh my god. A lot of cooldown reduction stuff, huh? Enemies hit by Avenger Shield deal 2% reduced damage to you for 10 seconds. My god, there's so many good Avenger Shield talents. Last time I played, these talents didn't work. Call upon the light and become the Avatar of Retribution. Just gives a bunch of crit. That's kind of weird. Gain 15%, get 15 stacks of Divine Resolve, increasing your maximum health by 2% and reducing your damage taken by 2% per stack. After 5 seconds, you will begin to lose 1 stack per. Okay, that's pretty good. Well, we need to take it anyway. Actually, you don't. You can take this instead. What are these? Word of Glory heals for an additional attack power, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we probably want. Oh yeah, extra damage reduction from that. Well, let's just see the minimum path first. Oh yeah, we don't even have enough points. We need 2 more points anyway. Okay, so we obviously want that. There's Divine Toll now. We have a nice little path over to that. That's different. Okay, and we definitely want yeah, Soaring Shields. And what are we at? Level 59 only, still good, okay. Hey, yeah, this is, you can take a lot of cool stuff now. So we can take probably Divine Toll. I like Final Stand. And Avenger Shield will be helpful. This was really bad last time I tested it, and I really think it's still gonna suck. Alright. That's it. 69. But yeah, so yeah, you can easily take, well, we didn't actually take Ayatir. You can easily take Gift of the Golden Valkyr, all of these things, and I bet you'll have your CDs up all the fucking time. Maybe even take Word of Glory or Moment of Glory, to be honest. I don't know though. You can end up with a lot of cool stuff. I'm very excited. Yeah, it is actually really neat. There's a lot of those X lowers the CD by Y talents in at least the trees I've been most interested in. I like that style too, my friend. Yeah, that's really cool. I just don't I don't think it's like that in Blood really, but Blood is just unbelievable right now though. I'm so excited for this. So excited for Shattering Bone. This is just where it's at though. Bloodshot. When Blood Shield is active, you deal 25% increased physical damage. That's going to be so good for raids. We can drop Umbilicus and pick that up for raids. So good for raids. Let's see like a raid build. Probably want... I mean, the thing is, we don't even really need a lot of this shit. What's your tree look like? I had trouble getting Umbilicus without giving up a ton on the left side. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. This is what I'll, well, in terms of what I picked yesterday, I'm not sure I'll show it right now, but we'll see it. We'll see it in a video. But let's try to figure out like what the most offensive build can be. Obviously, we need all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess Blood Drinker's back on the menu, yeah. We don't need that, but we do... There's no way to get to Bloodworms. Well, we need that. That's like mandatory. So that means we have to take Death's Caress, which is not ideal, I feel like. Okay, so where are we at? That's only level 55, so we got plenty of points still. But yeah, that's going to be really, really, really powerful for a raid build. Now we just got to get to this left side. Let's see what the best route is here. We'll have to... I think we pretty much have to take that, right? That's Heartbreaker. Heart Strike heals you. None of these really help. Offensively, I guess Blood Tap. Tombstone, very good. And... oh, we only got one thing of Shattering Bone, though. That's weird. We must have done something wrong. Maybe you don't really need that for offense. There's not really any options. Actually, I guess we don't need that, yeah. But that's probably a big DPS buff. 15% extra damage on Heart Strike sounds like a lot. I'd probably need that, though, to be honest. 10% haste is probably better than 15. Yeah, so probably 1 point of that and then the extra point there. That's probably the maximum offense build. Well, at least in that row. And then there's so many things to consider. Like, what's actually going to be the best offensive talent? Is it going to be Soul Reaper? Might honestly be Soul Reaper. Because A-Bomb would be good for AoE, but I bet Soul Reaper is better for single target for a raid fight. You just don't use Soul Reaper unless it's under 35%, right? And what is Runic Corruption? I don't even know what that is. Something that doesn't exist in the talent tree anymore. They should shift rune taps 2-second CD. They should shift rune taps 2-second CD every time a bone shield expires and weaken it. Slap it into a talent for Vamp Blood so we can go all in on Umbilicus. What do you mean? Anyway, in terms of what I was building, I guess we can take a look at it since we're waiting anyway. It's just me in the group right now. Good start. Yeah, how do we... let's just do that, yeah. So obviously we're taking all of the bone shield and defensive stuff. Blood boil, we need that, of course. I actually can't see myself taking rune tap anymore now. We'll see. I don't know if I'll take it. Burping the alphabet is probably the most offensive talent. Is it? Currently, Rune Tap CD is reduced by 2 seconds whenever a Bone Shield stack expires. They should make a talent that instead of Rune Tap. It lowers the CD of Vamp Blood. Well, that's you already have Red Thirst. I don't think they're going to add a second thing that's lowering the CD of Vamp Blood, do you think? Anyway, I just can't really decide if this is going to be good or not for keys. I mean, it can't be bad, but... pick it up and see what it looks like. It'd be better than Red Thirst, wouldn't it? Well, they're not going to allow it to be better than Red Thirst. Red Thirst is already overpowered, so... they're not going to add a second overpowered thing. So the thing that I'm worried about here is that obviously we need to get rapid decomposition, but Crimson Scourge consumed, you gain 3% versatility or 6% versatility with the second talent. The problem is that it's 2 talent points, so it really handcuffs the rest of the tree. That 1 talent point really fucks us. So I think I honestly have to take this one, but this is pretty weak from what I could tell. Like, this was the this is Relish in Blood, the talent now, and you know, it's the thing from Azerite Power, but it's like, I mean, I think this is way stronger, but this seems, it's just got to be better per point, I think, like, because you have to take 2 to get to rapid decomp, right? Yeah, you have to take both, so that second talent point really handcuffs us. Because we need both of those, then Sanguine Ground, then Red Thirst, and Umbilicus. So now that's it for that side. Now we go to right, left side, Tombstone, and Shattering Bone. And what do we have? I actually have a lot of points left. So we definitely want Gorfiends. See, I'm only level 64 on the beta, so I didn't know how many points we still have. Rapid Decomp has synergy now with Umbilicus. Yep, and it did in the past too. But yeah, so we have 3 things that feed into Umbilicus now. Rapid Decomposition, Blood Plague, and Death and Decay deal damage more often. We have Coagulopathy. Enemies affected by Blood Plague take 5% increased damage from you, and Death Strike increases the damage of your Blood Plague by 25%, stacking up to 5 times. This is powerful. Then we have Sanguine Ground, 5% more damage and receive 5% more healing while standing in Death and Decay, which presumably will... Maybe it won't increase the size of Umbilicus. That might not be the case, but either way, 5% more damage. And there's also this talent, but I don't think... Well, oh, it's only physical damage too. Okay, so that's a good point. Yeah, so that's not really going to help with that. But either way, of course, Red Thirst helps with it just naturally. But the big one is over here. Absorbs are 15% more effective on you. That's just insane. I mean, that... It should probably be external absorbs, to be honest. Because Blood Decay just has 1,000,000 absorbs. Coagulopathy should include Heart Strike. Yeah, no, you don't want that. It's just that would just be... They'd have to nerf it then, because that would be way too powerful. It's Death Strike for a reason, because it's going to be hard to get it to stack up to 5 times. So that's like a balance. That's like a high skill thing, you know? You're only going to use that for... you know, you have to use that very well to maximize it. So this is a easier one to balance. Anyway, what points should we still take? We had 3 more points? No, 2 more points only. I mean, that sounds like that would be really good for defense, but... What do we not have right now? See, that's like super niche. I don't think we ever take that. I don't know. It's really up to you at that point, I guess. Could just go for the Heart Strike damage. I'll probably go for Heartbreaker, to be honest, just like now, but... Yeah, interesting stuff. You got about 2 points wiggle room. Wait. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can just take Bloodshot. Okay, so that's like actually a really good like all-around build. I was kind of least hopeful about these 2 trees. Now I'm so freaking hype. Yeah, to be honest, Blood was looking like the weakest one at that point. At a point. Yeah, that's just like an insanely good all-around build. We're trading a bit of damage because we're not taking this stuff, but it's really probably not even that big of a deal. 30% more damage on Heart Strike sounds like it would be a big deal, but I think people probably will be shocked to see how little damage Heart Strike does when you don't have the fort set. But yeah. And then in terms of the regular tree, it seems pretty straightforward to me. I'm not even sure I'm going to take any of these, to be honest. I guess I'd take A-Bomb Limb. Definitely want this. Permafrost seems really cool. It's very powerful and has great synergy with Gloom Ward yet again. This is really powerful. Unholy Endurance. Death Strike. 68 Gloom Ward. That we really... This is really cool too. Insidious Chill. Not sure why it's got like a Bwansamdi mask thing. How many points do we still need here? 2 more. Yeah, Wraith Walk. And, oh yeah, that. Acclamation. 2 points into that to make all of our auto attack stuff even better. And then 4 points into that, and that takes us to 3 more points. 4 more points, actually. So what will we take at that point? I guess that. Stoked they moved Lichborn out of the tree. I love that, yeah. AMZ, I'm so bad at using it. Oh, I forgot veteran of the Third War. Shit. Okay, so we only have 2 other points. Yeah, so in this current build, we can't actually even take one. We can't even take A-Bomb Limb. That's because we put 2 points into Icy Talons. Probably won't even use AMZ though, moving forward. I'm so bad at using it that it just seems like a completely dead talent. I'll take it maybe if there's like a case where we really need it, but... Unholy is looking like it's going to be an AoE monster in Dragonflight. Gotcha. I honestly think this might be good. Because if you ever see the actual healing from Unholy Strength, it's a lot. See, it healed for 6% of my overall healing there. That's really good. So 20% extra on that. That's probably really powerful passively. It's probably the best one. Although you would think 6% more strength would be good. But it's only a chance. So I'm not really sure what that's like. Yeah, we're monsters under 30 again. And having 2 death and decays doesn't actually help you. So that's like really a weird talent. So honestly, I'd probably take that on Holy Bond. And now all of a sudden we have actually less keybinds than we had in Shadowlands. Way less. Way less keybinds than we had in Shadowlands. We lose like 5 keybinds. Which is fine by me. The other thing though, there's also the consideration here. This can be really good for keys, I feel like. But I don't know. There's a lot of small talents that are like, that could be really good. And the extra strength doesn't seem that bad either. Should give you very slightly more parry. Yep, it will help, of course. More armor. I'm personally taking Death's Echo for quality of life. Yeah. Just for extra what? Like, you don't ever use 2 Death Grips, right? Maybe there's times. The problem with this PvP talent now is that it doesn't change the GCD on Death Grip. So I constantly accidentally Death Grip 2 targets anyway. Like in BFA, when we had the Covenant, or whatever, the Essence, it was always like that. I would always accidentally Death Grip the same target twice. Because it's got a really short GCD, so if you're spamming the spell, it'll just press it twice instantly. You just Death Strike or Death Grip the same target twice, so you have to be like really cautious about that. This one you don't. I really... Crit, not great, but... It seems like really imbalanced, don't you think? This is strength and this is crit. Like what? Wouldn't be surprised if there was more changes to come, but I really like this iteration. This seems like a really, really like defensive build too. Like I really like where we're at with that. What can we lose to get anti-magic barrier? I guess it would be this. I just don't know how good this is going to be. 20% doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot of healing right now. And it increases the strength portion too, which is not something to sneeze at. But I think Icy Talons is going to be the play. I might be wrong though. I mean, it depends on how easy it stacks up. But it'll be a nice DPS increase, and most importantly, it will give you more permafrost, which seems really powerful with that, plus the Gloom Ward. It was like easily like my 3rd healing on every pack when I was doing the 5-mans last night. I just can't wait to play around with these minor talents and variations. There's so many good talents, dude. This fucking expansion is going to be so goddamn good, dude. They did such a good job with this talent tree. It's actually... I'm gonna tell you right now, it's made it very hard for me to play Classic anymore. It's made it very hard because I like the Classic talents. I love them actually. I really do like them. I think they're very good. Wait, why do we not? Why does it say required level 69? You don't get a point for being 70? Oh, I see. Anyway, it's made it very hard for me to enjoy Classic because the talents in Classic, like look at this. Compare this shit to the Wrath. It's embarrassing. It's actually really bad. I tried to play Blood DK and Wrath, and it's bad. It's just not. It's bad. Like, we're talking about, oh, we get 5% crit for 5 talent points. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Meanwhile, you get 3% crit for 1 talent point. Or it's actually 2% crit for 1 talent point. And that's mandatory to take Bloody Vengeance. It's just not good. It's so much better. The Dragonflight talents are just better in all ways than the old talents. Vampiric Blood talent. Yeah. Meanwhile, we got Vampiric Blood and then something that actually empowers it. It's just, yeah, whatever. I'm comparing like something really old to something really new, but hey, Locking Our TV, are we happy about new talents? Very, yes, very happy. I'll be making a whole video on Death Knight stuff once I finish leveling them, which should be in the next day and a half. And then that'll be that. I've been leveling Blood DK and Wrath. First time leveling OG DK, and man, it's like it's not even the same class. It feels worlds apart. Yeah, I feel the same way. Worlds worse. I thought, you know, dude, everybody's telling me about, you know, and you hear all this bullshit like nostalgia, like, oh, Classic's so good, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I agree. I love Classic, man. I really do. Class design in the early days was very fun. But DK is just, it's just not it. Like, it's not working. I don't know, man. I tried to play it, and it's like, this class fucking sucks in Wrath. It's so bad. It's actually more fun to play Death Knight, to play Blood DK as a DPS in Live WoW than it is to play it in Wrath, when it's supposed to be a viable DPS spec. I was, like, actually shocked at how boring this fucking spec is. And the thing that I actually dislike the most, that I forgot all about, is that you cannot use the blood spells often. Like, it has a rune association with it, and there's 3 different runes. So you're basically forced to use these shitty ass frost spells just because it's the only thing that's available. So yeah, I was like actually kind of excited because I'm like, oh shit, yeah, Blood DK can actually be a DPS spec in Wrath. I'm excited about that. And then I started playing it. I'm like, this is awful. You have like no spells as well. Like, I don't know. It's just not good. I'd rather play Paladin in Classic than Death Knight in Wrath for sure. Like, Paladin in Classic has so much flavor to it. And even though it's just mostly auto attacking to deal damage, that's like, that's what's expected, you know what I mean? But Death Knight, like, I remember people talking about like how like complicated the class was, bro. You know, I never played it in Wrath. I didn't start playing it until MoP. And it's like just kind of a big disappointment. I'm like really disappointed with it, to be honest. It's fun for how overtuned it is, but the dead time where rune recharges kind of blows. Yeah, you're just sitting there like, okay, swing it. Anyway, I don't know, I like it a lot. It really is a completely different class, though. Yeah, for me, that's in a bad way, but I'm glad you like it. DK was so fun in Wrath Beta. Rezzing allies and ghouls and self-rezzing as ghouls were fun talents. I think that's the thing for me, is there's a lot of really cool potential like flavor for Death Knights, and in the beginning they just didn't have any of it, you know what I mean? They have the most basic versions of all of it. So it's just like hard to go back to that. I think I'm just too attached to Blood DK and Live, you know? People confuse obtuse with complex. I think that's not, maybe that's not the words I would use, but I actually know what you mean. Like, it's just convoluted, right? Like, it's just kind of, the rune system is just not really, it's just kind of dumb. I think, like, really, it's not really a good idea. It was never complex. It was obtuse and poorly designed. That's why it's better now. Yeah, well, I definitely agree it's better now. Thing about it in the past, though, was it was good. I liked it when it had the 2 rune thing. I played it that way for a long time. You know, WoD challenge modes, that's how it was. And it was fine in WoD challenge modes. But in Wrath, it's not. It's not fine. Did you get the beta? I've had the beta, dude. Made like dozens of videos on the beta in the alpha so far. Alright. Just waiting on a 5th player here, and then we'll be off to Upper Kara. Really need this for score. Our highest is 21 out of time, so I don't know what we are missing there. Beta just came out yesterday. Doesn't, yeah, it's fine. Doesn't work that way. Metro, Joke Sign Robio, welcome, buddy. How are we liking Bloody Cam Beta? I'll be making a whole video on that on Sunday that'll go live. I'm in the process of leveling it. I never got to play early WoW, so I've been experiencing it for the first time with Classic. I may not stick with DK, but I'm going to give it a shot. Honestly, if you want to experience early WoW, you should play actual Classic. It's a much better product than TPC and Wrath, especially right now. Like if you're trying to play it on the servers that we have from Blizzard, it's a really weird product because everybody's like fucking being really weird on those products. But yeah, I think the Classic version of the game is just the best. Now that I haven't really played Wrath, but I played Wrath back in the day and I don't remember it very fondly. Okay, we got another hunter. Oh, you have played it. Oh, you have played actual Classic. I see. The way you worded it made it sound like you just started recently. I got 22 lower carry in time yesterday. Sweet. Yeah, that was a big one for me too this week. Okay, let's head out to Karazhan, Upper Karazhan.
I should have something for you. Thank you for visiting.
Yeah, in terms of like Wrath, I just can't play it. I'd rather play actual Classic. And I still, you know, I haven't touched it really much since Dragonflight, but it's not even really true. I did play it a bunch. But yeah, it's just more fun. Dragonflight is just like a better. This happens so fun. This is actually really funny. When they made the Legion leveling changes, so before Legion, I was like, oh, Wrath is definitely the best leveling, like even during Legion, early Legion, TBC is okay. Classic is definitely the best leveling experience. I loved it, you know. It felt very rewarding. I liked how the talents worked. I liked the progression of it, but I didn't really have like a good plan to get to level 60. I was basically just grinding. I would like grind 40 levels, no quests at all. And that was kind of fun because I was able to like turn my brain off and just like I'd be watching like Dragon Ball and all this like Boardwalk Empire. I remember I watched a whole series while I was playing Classic on Nostalrius, and it was really fun. And I'm like, this is the best version of leveling that ever existed. Then they made the changes to leveling in Legion, and I was like, oh man, this is really interesting now. You know, they made things scale and they opened up more zones, and it was like really interesting. And they added the new races or whatever that you can get level and get the heritage armor. And I'm like, this is really interesting. But then I was like, it still needs something. So I started to play Classic more again. And Classic then flipped back to being my favorite way to level. Well, then BFA and Shadowlands leveling changes come, like Chromie Time especially, and it's like, nah, this is the best. This is the best. Chromie Time, the best. The best. You know what I mean? And then I discovered... then Season of Mastery came out, and I discovered the add-on Rusted XP, which honestly is an insanely good add-on. I have to say, it's very good. And even though it might be sounding weird, but it actually makes leveling a lot more fun for me, because I never really liked doing questing because I thought it was very inefficient. But it's actually a lot better when you have an add-on that helps like that. So then everything flipped again. Then from like Season of Mastery's launch, which was last November, up until Dragonflight, I was like, sorry Shadowlands, Chromie Time's pretty good, but these old zones are just better. And now the Dragonflight's coming out and the alpha and everything. I'm like, fuck Classic, what's that? You know what I mean? It's actually kind of crazy. I keep going back and forth. It's funny. The strange thing, I saw something that appears that DKs can now start at level 1. Yeah, no, that's just how spells work, yeah. DK start at level 8 in their starting zone. Oh, right, that's actually true, yeah. They do start at 8, yeah.
Let's get past Curator. Curator hype.
4,
Pray for you that a Flame Wreath doesn't go off. Ah, man, I don't even care about Flame Wreath. If we get past Curator, that's a win to me. That's a win for me. These guys seem like really confident, too, about upgrading this as well.
Be on your guard.
Wiped at upward 21 on Mana Devourer with 3% left? Really? What spec are you playing? That fight's hard to die to. I feel like it's a Blood Decay at least. I'm struggling so much not to be salty about Blood Decay. Why would you be salty? Well, either way, regardless of what the regardless of what the answer is, if you ever feel like heavy negative emotions for a video game, then just probably stop playing for a little bit. Because I don't play it. You can always start. I always give it a try. It's very fun. You'd be surprised how fun it is.
Beware.
I swapped servers recently and rolled a new DK, bricked my LUI profile because there was some LUA error with the power bars. That followed by Crimson Dawn. Yeah, for real. Well, you can always fix that easily. That's the reason that happened is because the character changed realms. So you just got to go into the old LUA file and just edit the realms. Change whatever realm you used to be on to the new one and you'd be good. The normal 2 survival hunter and 1 Destro lock group. Yeah. Another double hunter group. Seems so weird to me. Like there was some really good monks in the queue. I don't know why you wouldn't pick them. It's going to increase the survival hunter's DPS and mine too. Such a single target dungeon. Are Destro and Survival even great here? Survival's actually getting better. I think both of them are better single target DPS than people think they are, but yeah, no, not really. Nothing to write home about. Just talking about double upgrading it. It's like, yeah, let's just kill the first boss. Step 1 of a multi-step process. Oh boy. DKs were not top tanks in Season 1 and 2 compared to now. What do you think pushed them to the meta? The stuff bonus. Pretty obvious the step bonus is really powerful for keys. But yeah, to be honest, it's also because of the scaling. You know, they get stronger every patch, basically. The more stats you get, the better DKs get. Most classes don't really play like that. Do you think they'll be weaker in the first few Dragonflight seasons too? Definitely weaker than they are right now, for sure, but the fact that they're getting so many powerful, like, passive defensive things for Dragonflight is going to really help offset the problems they usually have with just Death Strike uptime. They were low damage and had survivability issues. Set bonus fixed both of those. Yep, that's true. Well, the damage thing was, they were just kind of undertuned. And that probably will change. It seems like they have a lot of very strong damage talents. If they don't tune them very poorly, that's the big thing. Will they tune them very poorly? I think there's a good chance. Maybe, yes, but... We wiped on Devour when the boss got full energy bar, yeah. Well, that's... I said, I don't know. Something that you can survive at the Death Knight, I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly how hard it hits, but... I've solo saved that boss quite a lot. Not necessarily this expansion, but... In Legion, I did it many, many times.
That boss is really good as a tank because you can soak all the things and you're not really in much danger. So you basically just become like the best DPS. Hits for 200k. Okay, so AMS should be good there, right? AMS Vamp Blood, we're good. We good. Never did it that high. Is that fight a DPS race? It's definitely a DPS race, yeah. Can definitely be like a big DPS race.
Deterrent activated.
Tank balance has never been as good as this season. I actually do agree, yeah. A lot of people disagree, but I think those people really are just being very salty about the situation. Just because a lot of people are playing Death Knight doesn't mean it's that good. And honestly, me personally, I do not think it's the best tank. I still think Brewmaster, for pugging especially, is the best tank because it's far more of a consistent tank. But DK, I still get one shot like all the time. I still die to like random shit all the time. And I really don't think that would happen as a Brewmaster.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Probably should have delayed the jailer weapon a little bit, but it's going to be pretty much up for the entire start here. So that makes it really good. We got 3 stacks right as it expires. That's really good. 304 Overseer's Word. Or you're asking me which one you should wear? I don't know. I don't know what the other one even is. I think the gavel is really good for offense, but it's not particularly good for defense, and it's not as good as an offensive weapon as people made it sound. It could be that I'm still getting unlucky with the uses of it and stuff, but you know, it's very, very good on bosses. I think it's really most noticeable on single target. Because, you know, it's like a big DPS increase on single target, especially when you get the thing I just got. But the AoE ones, they don't seem that great, to be honest. The Overseer's final word is the haste crit axe. Oh, that's exactly what I have. That's funny.
Overload in
Wait.
progress.
Crit verse axe. Forget it. Different one. I don't know. Anyway, just try them both, see how it works out. One's going to be more offense and less defense than the other, so it depends on what you're looking for. The thing is, I think it's a lot more offense and a lot less defense than I expected.
Failure imminent.
But we'll see next week. I probably will take it off next week, to be honest. Same as Guardian Druid, whose biggest weakness is their magic damage, but the chance of them dying from one shot to physical is low. On Brewmaster, you can still get one shot by big magical hits, really. Huh? No.
Beware.
What's going on here?
Beware.
Average hunter player.
Beware.
This group is noob. You don't need those Natrazine for shade. We make kill of it on 25 this week without them. Yeah, let's not overcomplicate this. They have never tanked in their lives, you can tell. I mean, they don't even...
Beware.
Just fucking clueless, honestly. They can't pass now. Look back. I don't even know what's going on, dude. Like, what are you talking about?
Beware.
What's going on here? I have no idea, honestly. The shadow mount.
Beware.
He griefed the key because he wanted 2 extra stacks. Yeah, I really have no idea. Where even the other one come from? The bat? Should have just jumped off to drive the pot home. I think Doug didn't get hugged enough by his mom as a child. Isn't it just 1 stack? It's you get 2%. Brought the loss in Agrilon, I blacklist for my keys. If he enter, I remove. Rome is not worth the trouble. Yeah, I don't even understand what that is. That I've never seen that happen before, where DPS is like, here, we're pulling this. It's like, yeah, no, we're not, buddy. That's my choice, not yours. This would be a fun fight. There's another demon down on the ledge on the top right. Yeah, I know where they are. There's one that you taunt. Yeah, I know where they are. Yeah. 2% haste of 1 stat isn't gonna make or break the midi fight. Yep.
You're just like the others, aren't you? The inherent nature of fire.
Sorry I'm late, but I had to repair a duck plushie for a baby dragon. Alright. Is that dragonflight thing? Too much talking, not enough killing. Freaking whining people annoy me. Yeah, shit. Warlock is such a pro that he forgot to put down the lock gate to dodge the fire bolts. I sense a bit of toxicity from these gentlemen, right? Just, I don't know, weirdos. This is DPS right now. They all think they know what they're talking about when they can't even like use their defenses. And before wiping on bird phase now because people don't interrupt them. I mean, we don't have a very good interrupt group as it is, so we'll see what happens. It'll be fun to see how other tanks survive those magic missiles. Yeah, I don't know about like bear and shit. Almost to level 62, enjoying it quite a bit. Sweet, man. Yeah, there's some now add-ons being like updated and shit. In case you haven't seen.
A basic spell. What effective.
4, 3,
Hunter and Locke both had interrupt ready. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on there. Mine was down, right? I was thinking it was me or something. I saw Grawl had a weak or something that showed which DPS had missiles targeting them. That'd be nice for planning immunities. Yeah. Missiles. We fainted. That was a good play, actually. You had two. Yeah, mine was down. Yeah. Okay. The only one I'm really looking forward, yeah, Leatrix was updated, yeah. 2 bird phases in a row, unlucky. Yeah, it's because we didn't get that extra 2% haste. It's my bad. Hey, Iron Dock Metro, timer's true sight, tight, and seeing a lot of things up there. Not good for pugs, gotcha. Everyone knows more haste equals less birds. That's how it works, right? Yeah. You better use the jailer mace at this point. 'Cause we're getting another mechanic. Flame Wreath. They need to take 2 to 3 minutes off of Grimrail and give it to Docs, do they? Yeah, that was Faxy's suggestion as well. Again, Locke and Hunter have it off CD and someone gets blocked. Right. Yeah, I don't know though, that strong insistence on getting those is interesting to me because it's not a bad idea at all. The only thing that's frustrating about it is that they just do it without even asking. But yeah, not a bad idea at all. And yeah, I have not gotten far enough in this key. This is literally the farthest we've gotten now this week, so. The thing is, I don't really know how important it is to not be overcount in this dungeon. I feel like it really isn't that important. It's a very loose climber, and even like, you know, chest has to be killed one way or the other, so ideally it would give you count, but even if chest is literally like 10% overcount for you, it's probably still fine. You don't need this Nathers. Yeah, I don't, you definitely don't need it, of course, but is it a good idea? Maybe. Yeah, could be. I mean, all the bosses are tight, you know? They're all tight, like DPS races. So, not the worst idea. Just handled the wrong way. Went about it the wrong way in that situation. You will make a skip of the little mobs after that boss if you pick up the Nathrazine. Right. Aggroed. Okay, this fucking nonsense is so annoying. Okay, well, the jailer's weapon will be back up for this boss at some point. Holy fuck. Okay, I guess we're pulling this. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Rats are the worst. A lot of people don't know that you can just like run right up against the edge there and just dodge them. Have you tried lower Karazhan? Yeah, we just did it earlier. First key was lower Kara. How on earth do you ninja pull it? It's because people try to like walk too close to it. They don't realize how far right you can go. They think the book doesn't like. The book looks like you can't walk through it, right? You know. So they just walk. They walk like to the left of the book instead of just walking through it, and that kind of takes them right into the path of the rap. You gonna lust then or no? There we go. Do you use the elitism helper add-on? No, I don't. Pretty pointless.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Happens to me very often. If someone pulled without consent, I let him die. I haven't had that happen in a long time. Okay, well that's kind of unfortunate. So you gotta try to move it. I found out you can walk through the book by accident when I was waiting for the tank to run back after a death the other day. Yeah.
4, 3,
Yeah, you can walk through it.
1.
It isn't bad by itself, but I hate when people let it spam party chat. Oh, it doesn't have to do that. That makes sense. Yeah, that's like a really just silly thing.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2,
It's a long fight though, as you can see.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Top damage by the end. We dropped our. That's 2 stacks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, top damage. Easily. Should have saved the jailer's weapon for this part, to be honest. Alright, very easy.
It couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it. It was all
Oh yeah, my pot's not gonna be up. Big pumper tank? Yeah.
Beware.
Hey James, what's up buddy? Welcome. Tank privilege living through 10 stacks and blood DK really, because it's all magic. Freaking AMS too, you know. And they ninja pulled again. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Hunter pet, I guess? People said pet. I was wondering if it was my pet. Because I saw my dancing rune weapons run around to the side, so. I thought they were gone though. Probably didn't dismiss Pat? Yeah, I guess not. Chess game sucks as pet class. The knee place I can think of aside from Skullx where they take AoE damage. Gotcha. Hunter already needs to repair. He dropped an auto hammer this time. He didn't just craft new gear out of heirlooms. It's clever. Much better idea, I think, honestly, the heirlooms. Okay, I gotta be ready to move out of this because I keep fucking dying to this. Hunter doesn't carry 2 bows? Alex, what's up? Yeah, I don't know. He must be noob. Oh, he rages? Damn. Alright, well, as long as we don't wipe here, we do get the upgrade finally. This will be the strangest upgrade ever. Really not, though. I mean, their idea wasn't a bad idea at all. I'll consider it for the future, but we are way over count. Like, yeah, way over count.
I've left so many fragments.
When my bow breaks, I just switch to my survival weapon and start swinging. Gotcha.
I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
Had some drama before a 20 lower. Other Hunter had a 226 weapon and the healer wasn't having it. Hunter pulled a check overall at the end and then, yeah, 12k below the tank. Did speak for itself. That's funny. That's kind of, you got a lot of balls if you're going to say that when you got a 226 weapon on, man. I know my paladin still has a 226 weapon on, but I'm never going to be bragging about it. It's kind of crazy. I can see the cheese. Oh shit, what the fuck? Didn't know that could even be on me. Yeah, we'll do the, I'm gonna make a video about this as well. Okay, I'm kind of fucked here. I need to be in range of Death Strike. This boss gotta move. Did you guys interrupt? Thank you. That was scary. Almost just died to that. Did not know that that beam could go on me, to be honest. Fight's kind of hectic. That dot is bad too. Holy fuck.
Your resistance is misguided. Yield to us.
How can you do 12k and lower? It's pretty bad, you're right. It's really rare, but it does happen. Yeah, we can actually do like decent damage here as Bloody K. Just spam what we have, you know. Oh shit, okay. Also like Rune Weapon, but I don't really know if that's worth it. Probably not. Probably better to just save it. Defense was weapon isn't important for survival. And I mean, it's not important as marksman, but that doesn't mean a 226 weapon is excusable. Yeah, I mean, my paladin did 20s with 226 weapon on, so it doesn't really make as much of a difference as you're making it sound. But obviously, if that guy did 12k overall, it's not just his weapon. Never seen this strat before. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on this. Maybe we'll make a video on this weekend. I can actually do a lot of damage, and now the pets have too, so he can do damage too. I've seen a lot of people stand back there as well. Oh, what happened here? No. We done.
Enough interruptions. The grand design must be realized. An infinite armor will be brought forth from innumerable worlds.
Another thing you can do here is not interrupt for the whole duration, and then he basically does nothing in this phase either. You see a lot of people just instantly interrupt this too, which is a big issue. It really makes this fight a lot harder.
Darkness will take you.
Big thing is these balls. If these balls all expire, it can be very dangerous. And miss that. But it's dead. See how much easier that makes it? Because then you have all your CDs up for the last phase, and you don't have to waste anything at all in phase 2. It's really quite nice. Finally got the upgrade, 10 points only, but that's pretty good. What else? Would love to do that strat. My group is too melee heavy though. Yeah, it works no matter what. It's like you can take as long as you need there, as long as you have enough time. Not true at all. Weapon is usually the most important item for melee classes. Yep, I agree. He was repeat dying on the first boss with 2.8k score. I don't think any weapon would have fixed that. Yeah, no doubt. Would love to do that strat. Okay, read that. Weapon eye level will almost always be worth more than anything else. Gotcha. This strat is all over the forums with people complaining it's stupid and a waste of time. Mainly just idiots who don't understand how it works and dying to lightning. Yeah, it's definitely not a waste of time. It's actually quite good. The fact that you have all your offense up is really, it's a big deal. You know, because typically you would have to use it in phase 2 to get through the phase faster. But when the mechanics don't challenge you, it makes the final part a lot easier. I assume they had fixed it already? Yeah, no, that's been like that even back in the day. How come you're not playing with Blood Tap and Tombstone? Yeah, basically, I don't like it. Kind of the TLDR. Tried this on 18 last night, started giving TLDR for Curator. I got yelled at because an 18 doesn't need directions. Proceeded to wipe 3 times and disband. Yep, that's bizarre. Pretty bizarre stuff. Okay, anyway, we gotta add that to the sheet. That was definitely the strangest upgrade we've had in a while, I'll tell you what. Upper Prayers and 23 upgrade. How's it going today in here? What's up, buddy? Fizz, welcome back. Going good, going good. As expected, let's say that. I like saying that. As expected. Well, we did get some points for lower care finally, although it was only 23, but we did need it. Lower care 24. Wait, Rusty Cobra. Wonder if that's the guy. I don't know if Sai's still here. Not invited. Just Turtle, bro. It's the guy we played with in the first key, right? Okay, lower. Let's see it. Lower, I think, is honestly very, very easy nowadays. Just gotta get past that first boss. Good thing is that should get better as time goes on, but still got people admitting they don't know the fight. I really need freaking Iron Docks, man. I can't believe we haven't seen a single Iron Docks key all week. Hopefully Monday, man. I've heard keys are good on Monday. A lot of people doing keys on Mondays. Never played on Mondays. I either used to work on Mondays, and then as soon as I stopped working, I started golfing on Mondays. It's essentially week 2 for the Opera Boss. Yeah, but it's fucking 4 days, 5 days into the week, right? Hey, Meteorol, welcome. Rusty Cobra is a mount YouTuber. Yeah, it's actually him, right? It's funny. Yes, I knows him. I thought he spelled his name Rusty Obra though, without a C. I don't know. I guess not. Hasn't made videos in a long time, I guess. Yeah, it's him. Gotcha. Does he stream or? There's Twitch. Yeah, he added a C at some point. There's Sai. What's up? Guess he doesn't stream. Okay. Well, that's cool. What did you do for work? I worked as a dental assistant. Siler, when is the Lord of the Rings series coming back? Damn. Real questions being asked right now. That's what inspired my mount journey. Oh, that's cool. Did you know about Sai? Like, where did this start? Did I tell you about Sai, or did Sai tell you about me? That's the question. That's the question. I met you first. Okay. Sai's got a lot of history in that scene, but to be honest, I've never been a real big mount guy. Not really my scene. I like collection of transmog a lot better. And pets are right there for me, but transmog is just way cooler. I like that, you know, a lot of times when you're getting transmog, you might get pets too. There's so many pets in the game to collect. Maybe soon. Getting back into making videos will be step 1. It's tough. It's tough first step for Sai. Sai's always got problems making videos. Hopefully it'll be good. I'm glad to have him back in the space, man. I really think it'll be really good for everybody. Thanks for the Leotrix tip. I completely forgotten to look in the versions tab on CurseForge. Oh yeah, well I just went to the GitHub. That's where I would recommend it. It's getting updated like by the minute, you know. Oh yeah, they updated it again since I started the stream, so. But the version I got yesterday worked fine. I didn't actually know that there was a script that you could run that would auto-complete Quest 2 though, so that's pretty cool. You don't even need an add-on, but it requires a button, so obviously better. Who needs mounts when dragon riding will reign superior? Well, there's going to be a lot of customization for that too. Well, let's see if Rusty Cobra is a
5, 4,
good pugger.
3, 2, 1.
Doesn't do a lot of keys, it looks like.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Sadly, you legit made the best mount collection videos, IMO. Hopefully you'll come back soon. I totally agree. Siler's definitely the best WoW YouTuber I've ever watched. Oh wait, I didn't realize he was in there. Yeah, he's in the key. My voice. What's going on with my voice? I'm like losing my voice randomly. I tried that script and got nothing but LUA error. I was trying to get it to work. Really? That worked for me. No issues on my end. I did it all last night. Level 4.5 times with using that as the main way of turning quests in and picking quests up. Bad start. Our friend there. Worst start. Is he Night Elf? I might have to just go and pull that because it's actually really hard to get past it a second time. It kind of like pats and then just stands still for a while, but if it doesn't pat right, it's like you're just sitting there waiting for it to move. Love playing Ret in this dungeon. Wake of Ashes stuns almost everything, and with Force that it procs all the time. Yeah, dude, that's really fucking Wake of Ashes is probably like one of my favorite spells in the game. Dude, I played with a Ret last night who was absolutely destroying the dungeons in the Dragonflight Alpha or Beta. My god, dude, Divine Storm was like fucking destroying the mobs. I don't know what the hell was going on. He was doing like triple the damage of everyone else. He did like 11k overall in the dungeon where everybody else did like 4k. It's really weird. I don't know if Ret's just that powerful in the alpha right now, but hey, Cubdo, what's up, buddy? Here we see a WoW Fire Mage pull less damage than the healer. Now you watch the Fire Mage top the charts. Yep, hopefully he'll do damage on the boss because that's a little bit more important than the trash regardless. Oh, this guy already started it. My friend Russell here did not immolation or a top damage. Is that normal? It's actually kind of interesting. That fucking mob didn't aggro. That was so funny yesterday. Dude, I told you that with Legion abilities back, Ret's spinny hammers of death will pwn everything. Spinny hammers of death. Well, I don't really know what was going on because he had Divine Storm on the chart twice, so I guess he had the legendary effect thing for the talent that makes it shoot out.
And now, on with the show. Luminor, Mrs. Gordon, let us discuss with these interlopers.
Yeah, the shootout thing would be a different ability on the meters. Yeah, no doubt. Am I attacking the wrong? Oh my god, I'm disoriented. I don't really understand this. That's a real big problem right there. It's on me again. I can't kite this. Like this cannot be on me. I don't understand why sometimes it goes on me. Oh, I missed the kick too. Too busy being fucking trolled by this boss.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dear.
Okay, heat wave next anyway, so we'll get it. The healer is really weak. Oh wow, yeah, very little healing. Oh, this is on overall. That's fine. Why is that? How's that happen?
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
Did the dent armor nerf already go through? I think so. Yeah.
That didn't go very well at all, did it?
And nobody's even trying to interrupt soup spray.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies. Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
This is a really good fight for a Resto Shaman, though, honestly. I think we just don't interrupt the other spell. Just interrupt soup spray. The other one is just a DPS last, so.
There you go again. Ooh, I
See how good having that extra interrupt is on this fight, though? Now we'll never get a soup spray. If somebody really fucks up. Or, yeah, people just don't interrupt, but that also shouldn't happen, so it's all good.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
Okay, here we go. Pot. Killer weapon. We got Trinket for first ability, but we'll probably parry it. Wow, that link is gonna be okay, that didn't even. I assume I parried it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the debuff, so I parried it. Four deaths already, though. Oh, still hits kind of hard, guys. Still hits kind of hard. Two with a shaman, that's true, yeah. I think we should actually, like, physically cast or attack these mobs. Parried it. Ooh, I was a little worried there because I dropped bone shield at the last second. Okay, yeah, that's pretty. Looks pretty easy, to be honest. Pretty standard. 24, not too bad.
The curse, it's killing me.
No, our dinners together, those hours in the library. Oh, Brute, I love you.
It's too late.
Who are you?
No rune weapon for this first pack, though. It's gonna be kind of rough. But we got Trinket coming up.
Come, my love, off to our happily ever after.
No Sokomek, snap aggro. No, that's I haven't had that happen since that time.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast invited his spirit. Beware.
Got 8 minutes on list, though. That's the only thing that sucks about this boss and this route in general. We can't list on the start. We pretty much just lose a lust here. Oh my god, really? I mean, that guy's just gonna have to release him. Lots of melees there, I guess. See? Still get one shot.
Beware.
I was like absolutely fine there too. Just all of a sudden just dead. Oh, that waiter goes up there. I didn't even realize that that's where that came from. Just saw changes to Blood DK talents for Dragonflight. 2 charges of grip. There's a lot of great ones, yeah. I made a video on them last week, and I'm in the process of leveling my DK to 70 on the beta, so we will take a look at all of that this weekend for sure. Oh my god, really? Where'd that waiter go? Back into the kitchen? Sorry, I'm not sexist. That's just where waiters go. That's what they do. Kind of their job. We will have Icebound, so we can just pull the whole next room. No problemo. The waiter's in there, though. I'm a little worried about that. That's not sexist, it's an occupation. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people are saying I'm sexist, though, for saying that about the waiter, but I mean... Oh, shit. Didn't expect it to come that soon. Which is what she said. Holy fuck. Yeah, we just don't... There's just too many enrages, that's the problem, man. But you see how good Rock Ellie is? That thing just saved my life right there. Really, I need to use CDs at the end of the pack. I always do this wrong when I'm pulling this week. It's not normally the time when you're in the most danger, but especially in this dungeon, the start is the easiest because everybody's AoEing and I'm doing tons of leech as well. And then the last few mobs that are up, they're the ones that are the most dangerous. So when they enrage, they go really Berserk's mode. I got missed with his flame strike. Pack is gonna be brutal though, honestly. Definitely need to save weapon, or definitely need to save trinket for the end. Keep parrying. Okay, that helps. Got the jailer weapon up too, so that's nice. Little extra armor. Downstairs now. 2 minutes, we'll get one more pull and then that'll be it. That's like a really good one for AoE. See, that's finally helping. We're kind of vulnerable when it falls off, though. Rune weapon up. Welcome back, rune weapon. Dance with me. Have a dance. Let's have a dance. The Dance of Dragons. Your next expansion. That's what they should call the dancing rune weapon talent. The Dance of Dragons. Probably get sued for that. I don't know how that works. Instead of whatever they call it now, I don't even know. Eternal Rune Waltz, is that still what it's called? Here, I'll get this one. Okay, very good.
I do so detest party crashers.
Thanks for copping by, rune weapon. Yeah, for real. You guys dead already? Not what you want to see? I like this idea of not popping CDs until the second guy comes down, though. Because then it prevents you from, like, over-bursting on Moreau's while... Especially if you kill the first one so fast, I can't actually grip. It's not up again. Won't be an issue on Tyrannical, but on Fortified this happens all the time. I did pull it a bit too early there. I don't know if that's why people were so dangerously low, but...
I insist you dress for dinner.
Mage has died quite a few times. That's our last battle, right? So if the shaman's about to die right now, we're in trouble. The other weapon comes up here, I think we use it. I was thinking about saving it, but I don't think there's actually going to be a big pull for a while now. The horses are a bit of a sketchy thing to pull a lot of.
Stop troubling the master's guests.
Oh, perfect. We got rewarded for using it. It feels like you always get this on single target. It does feel like there maybe isn't RNG as much as it looks. I've got this a lot when it's just one target. Shaman's working though. Battling. Yeah, good thing I popped the weapon, jeez. It's a long fight.
May I take your jacket?
What class are you gonna do, Cop, for the
Had enough for the evening.
leveling challenge next week? Have you decided? Monk, I guess.
I will just need
Interested to see how fast it goes for you. Are you even here?
For many years, our countless huts provided game for the master's table. These days, we like the sport and the glory of the kill.
Oh yeah, we gotta probably go up first. Yeah, that was my first thought to do a monk. We'll see how fast it goes. I also kind of had a thought I might try ret too, but very likely will be monk. Gotcha. Yeah, might as well do monk. I mean, you seem to be very happy about the changes, so you should definitely check those out from the ground up.
For many years, our countless huts provided game for the master's table.
Exactly. See how it progresses from level 1? Yeah. Oh, you actually start at level 1, yeah. You level a Pandaren? I don't know. So there's no issues with any phasing or anything. Sometimes in the betas and stuff, the transitions between zones aren't the best. Seems like that's the thing in the past. So in the past, like transports and like zone hops used to not exist on betas because they were like they cost resources for the server, obviously, and they just wouldn't even put them on there because they didn't think anybody would need them. But I feel like that hasn't been a thing for a long time. Where is it? Behind me. Panda is what I have selected. I'm going to do a dry run over the next week and see how things go. But yeah, definitely just see if you can get off the Pandaren starting zone, just in case. That's the only thing I'd be worried about. And see if you still speak om nom nom, nom nom. That'd be the other thing you really want to check out, you know? Hog Hunter called us retards and left start of workshop key because we asked to allow Tag to solo first pack, so we reported him for language. Yeah, definitely report for that. That one definitely you get banned for, I know that for sure. That you can't really let people get away with anymore, man. That's kind of funny though. What level key was that? Still got hit by that. I plan to do Exile's Reach to smooth things out. Oh, you can do Exile's Reach as a panda? I didn't even know that. Solo fast pack, first pack is faster because they don't know. They probably think it's like a joke. Like if you're doing like a low key, people probably don't even know it's a thing. Darwin are a core race, so they have access to allies reach. Cool. Allies reach. That's. Am I Harry? Did I just make a Harry comment right there?
And so begins your purification. All shall be sanctified. The righteous have nothing to fear.
It's actually even worse than that. I kind of said like allies Reese. Who's Reese? Reese Davis? College football today, right? Or no, tomorrow. Tomorrow. Today's Friday. Is the core still gonna be back? I'm gonna go in this first one just so I can use it trinket and try to get something out of it. There are some games on today. Oh, cool. Yeah, there was games on yesterday too.
Open your hearts to virtue. Renounce your greed and perversion.
We're getting hit hard. What the fuck? Might want to spirit link that one. Rob, bro, speaking English bare hard, isn't it? That was so funny, dude. That chick from Morocco like spoke better English than Harry. I thought that was so funny. Where did you learn English? I taught it to myself. Oh. Harry got taught it. He had a bad teacher, I guess.
Step into the light, mortal. Hold, mortals! Open your hearts to virtue! Renounce your greed and perversion.
Who's greedy and perverted? That's not me. Not me. I don't know what they're on about. Harry content is always the funniest. Yeah, man. Dude's just... He honestly should be like an actual comedian. Inside we're talking to him about being a YouTuber, but honestly, obviously YouTube would be a great place to do comedy, but it's really just... The shit he just says is just ridiculous at times. She's projecting. What? Frontals? Like 23 Grimrail just disbanded because tank couldn't go aggro on ramp after first boss. Yeah. Well, that's actually, yeah, that happens. The mobs, they like drop threat for some reason. Wow, barely got that. Greed and perversion, you have that, you feel like? Okay. All good, everybody just got their vices, you know? Maybe she's projecting spinny hammers of death. She seems like a boss that would enjoy paladin talents, yeah. Okay, well that was a little scary, but we got it.
As corrupt as the Guardian.
Oh, we lusted. Oh no. Well, that's really bad.
Our friend lies just in here.
He might have lusted to save when the hunter died, and honestly, maybe that's the key right there, to be honest. It was very random, but everyone was blaming Tank, and Tank blamed Demon Hunter because the rest of us, our run was smooth, and it could have been an upgrade. That key is an upgrade even after that. Wipe to those mobs, do it again, you still upgrade it. Grimrail's like double upgrade key.
I wonder if Medivh will ever awaken.
What do you guys think? Will Medivh ever awaken? What the fuck was that? How much guys got one shot there? This is a tyrannical week, right? Like, I swear I'm taking more damage from trash than I am bosses. Yeah, these guys just hit hard, I guess, huh? So he lost his crucial here because it allows him to keep rune weapon up way longer too. These are like the hardest hitting mobs in the dungeon, huh?
Rise up, Midnight! Stab them into dust!
Either trinket first. Hopefully we can just parry this and then it's easy. And we do.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dead.
Beware.
We ride, Midnight, to victory!
Beware.
Just turtle, bro. That was the solution to that death there, too. Ironically.
Beware.
Time to face my quarry toe-to-toe!
Beware.
4, 3, 2.
I did parry that again though, so.
Easy prey!
Beware.
One DPS dead now though.
Beware.
Rise up, Midnight! Stab
Alright, Rusty died. That wasn't really even his fault, it's because nobody listened and didn't try to help me soak.
Beware.
You learned a little bit too well from me. It's funny.
Time to face my quarry toe-to-toe!
Alright, rune weapon up again, so hopefully we keep parrying.
Beware.
Nope, didn't parry it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
At that time, other people actually soaked.
Beware.
Looks like that's actually magic. Can I just AMS that to guarantee that I get hit by it? Parried it that time.
Beware.
It'll be a long fight, but as long as this guy dies before he does another shared suffering, we're good here. Or as long as I just parry it again. Okay, the whole group is now dead. So this is a wipe. Yep. Tough fight.
Beware.
Easy prey. They had no chance. I killed
Pretty
them
sad.
living.
Need less for that fight, to be honest. He's not leaving or anything, so that's good. Not really sure how that ended up being the less safe play, but... Wait, someone named Rusty died? Did he put his link down on the roof by accident? Go on, cop.
Well, another group of thieves trying to steal my horse. Rise up, midnight. Stab them into dust. Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
Pretty unfortunate though, that hunter dying on the third boss is the reason we failed this key. Because if he just didn't die and we didn't have to waste lust on like a prayer that we needed it, we would have been fine. We would have had lust for that and there wouldn't be another phase and it would have been fine.
We ride, midnight, to victory.
Beware. Beware.
But we're still going to get a good amount of score, I'd hope.
Beware.
Time to face my quarry toe to toe.
They designed an interesting little encounter here though, where there's lots of angles that can potentially cause problems for the group. And you fight in this very small little area. Quite interesting.
Beware.
This fight's so hard for people even after removing an entire mechanic? No, I wouldn't say so. People just died to shared suffering because there didn't seem like anybody even tried to soak besides 2 people. Pretty easy fight, but you do need lust because the longer it goes, the more chances that this shared suffering goes wrong. The fight's only ever really easy, quote unquote, when you have very little time spent fighting a human. Yeah, alright. It's not going great.
Beware.
Well, better.
Easy prey.
Beware.
Is it possible with knife blade? Is it possible? I don't know. I've seen people talk about like dodging it and shit, but I tried it once and it did not work and I died to it. So just said not gonna really waste time with that again. Actually, I have a fire there, so that's big mistake on my part. You can dodge him the first time. Yeah, so what do you guys know about it? Like, tell me what the pick is. They were saying on the Great Push that even if you dodge it, he just recasts. That's what happened to me, yeah. I dodged it, and then he just, like, recasted it, and I was so far away from them that he just killed me without, like, I couldn't do anything, you know what I mean? I blinked to the other side of the room, and he just recast it anyway. So I don't really know how you do that. It's 2088 on a blue note. Blizzard announced some more nerfs on lower care. Yeah, that's not a hard fight. I just played bad the second time, and the first time everybody else played bad. So our problems in lower care continue, but that one is unfortunate. Hey, Hunter and Demon Hunter. The one time I tried, he was floating towards me and finished his cast. Yeah, that was kind of what happened to me too. He kind of like just was like aimlessly wandering at me, and I was like, what are they doing? I was just like not ready for it at all, so I'm like, I don't want to figure that out, to be honest. It's just not needed. That fight's like kind of complicated as it is, so don't really want to mess with that fight if we don't have to. Especially because I'm only ever gonna be able to blink one of them, you know? So I gotta have a plan for the other ones, obviously. Oh, a Rapala. We go for that. Copenhoof. Couple more lowers. We might as well keep chugging away at that. So we're just never gonna get Iron Docks, I guess, so. Workshop and Iron Docks, we're just not getting in, so. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, back. Alright, another chance at this. This was we had it too. Well, we didn't upgrade. We weren't upgrading the key even though I died, but we still would have gotten some points from it at least. I assume. I don't exactly know, but our best is only 22. Got a rat palette though. I think honestly rat would be really good for this dungeon. As long as he can do good boss damage, this is gonna be a good one for rat. Very high volume AoE seems like their forte. One thing I want to see on attunement is making the horse charge AoE more visible. It is kind of hard to see. I actually agree with that. I guess they can do that, yeah. They just need to make a line like they did with the purple puddle thing. They just make a black line around it. Do the same thing with the red. Just make a red line around it. Because it's very hard to see when you're underneath them, especially.
To see the Dragon Hawk.
Guess we should probably eat up.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Hey Metro Max, what's up? How's the keys going today? Yeah, as expected.
You may need
Same
to
as
take
always.
a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on
We got the frontal one. That one's really good. From what I've seen. Yeah, I really wish it was easier to click my name specifically. I haven't really seen anything impressive from the Rep Palette yet, but I'm sure it'll come. We actually stunned all the mobs, pennies from heaven, with Wake of Ashes there. Yeah, I guess Rhett's not really gonna do it. I really thought we'd see something crazy, but hey, Outcave Ripper, welcome back, buddy. How you been? Survival's in a good place though, it seems.
Good evening, ladies and
Maybe they need a nerf. What do you guys think?
we proudly welcome you
Been
to
grinding
this
Destiny
evening's
2.
feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin deep. Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether the rose of passion blooms beneath a beastly veneer. And now, on with the show!
I think it's because I like get too close to the mob, so it just automatically fixates on me or something. I'm gonna try not. Nope, see it's on me again. I guess I just AMS. I don't really understand how he stopped this from being a thing. I really can't have this thing fixated on me when it's like spawns. I don't really understand it. Maybe it just always fixates on me first, and I should just prepare for that. I've never seen it fixate on me other than the beginning of the pull, so I assume it has something to do with the way I'm pulling it. Shit, forgot all about Heatwave. Not really sure how we didn't have a wipe there. Nobody's interrupting Super Spray at all. Another heat wave.
Only beauty can able
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, weary.
Just like teach these guys the fights.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, weary. Hope I don't spoil your appetite, weary.
I feel like no one said it yesterday. You don't really need to interrupt Super Spray till 2 mobs are dead because it doesn't hurt until its damage is increased. It definitely hurts. No reason not to interrupt it the second time. The first time you don't really need to interrupt it, you're right, but it definitely hurts. As you can see, it's doing a lot of fucking damage to people. Every time a boss mob dies, the other damage is increased. Yep.
Oh, there you go again. Ooh, I love books.
It's working! It's working!
Hope I don't spoil
Yeah.
your appetite, weary.
Banking on Super Spray.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, weary.
Just interrupt that because that was really slow moving out of that. See, the fire just goes away too. The people yesterday were talking about the fire.
That didn't go very
Come
well.
on, man.
Yes, I'm sleeping in.
Never going to die.
Quickly now, get rid of them.
Just drink the Super Spray. It's food, so it should heal you. I don't think it works that way, no. I don't think that's how it works, sorry. Not parry that one. Oh wait, I did, yeah.
Quickly now, get rid of them.
Or did I? I didn't even have room weapon up, so if I parried it, I got lucky. Yeah, maybe red just sucks, huh? I don't know. Guy did die.
Quickly now, get rid of them.
Yo, Cody, how the hell are ya? What's up, buddy? How's it going? But yeah, we don't have enough damage for this. So that's a wipe. This is more of the traditional way to wipe on this fight. We've had a lot of non-traditional ways recently too.
Quickly now, get rid of them.
TPS need to focus down the forks. Yep.
Quickly now, get rid of them.
Honestly, he might still die here. That's how bad this next. Oh, we didn't interrupt that.
Quickly now, get rid of them.
I have not seen this Demo Warlock interrupt once, by the way. Not too much. Close though.
Get rid of them.
2%? Nope.
One less guest would never stand in the way of true love.
You should tell the DPS not to die. It's the best way to avoid wipes. 100% agreed, yeah. Will we continue? Seems like everybody wants to. Warlock hasn't res though. That's a bad sign. Ragnaros Warlock, who I'm pretty sure didn't interrupt a single time. He interrupted twice. Burning Blaze one of them and Leftovers the other one. Are you fucking joking? Jesus Christ, man. These people are so clueless. It's insane. Check interrupt count. I did, yeah. Again. It's crazy how people don't see the importance of interrupts after 20 years. They do. They just have no idea what's happening in the game to them. If they're entirely unaware. They're like entirely unaware of what's actually happening in the video game they're playing.
Never. I only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like
I don't know what to do about that. That's a real big issue. Big numbers all matter.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite.
Luckily, the bosses don't seem to like melee anybody when they get. When I get disoriented or whatever.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie. Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearie.
That heat wave upcast is actually quite large too. That's it.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
The true love, it burns it.
Another 0 interrupts from the warlock. What a surprise. Ragnaros players, not very good players. I'm kind of shocked to hear this. I'm really shocked, honestly. It was Hunter, Rat Pala, and Warlock. Yep. Yaib XD fails to. Oh, right. Could just be double ups every time. Lock interrupt is 24 seconds. No, they're getting off. Multiple casts are just getting off without anybody interrupting them. Okay. 25. Upper carry 25, we'll do that. Give it a go, we'll see what happens. 24. Lower 23. I mean, we do still need that technically. Why is there only Karazhan's listed? Am I bugged? Where the fuck are the other keys, man? I don't ever see any of the other keys. It's this guy again. Well, at least now he knows to fight. Another guy though died with his defensives available. I really don't understand that. Like, to me, if it was me, I'd be using my defensives so often that I'd probably end up being like, oh, I'm fucked. I don't have anything up. But these guys just die with their defensives available. It's really weird. Okay, yeah, Resto Shaman is a much better pick for this key, although it's another Ragnaros player. Hey, Dennis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Defense is a waste of GCD. Is it even on the GCD? And the guy's got a fucking immunity as a paladin. Just use the goddamn spell. Well, duh, defense take a global. I guess, do they actually? Yeah. I didn't even know they did. Moist coconut. Oh, that's funny. This is where it all started with moist coconut on Tuesday. Same rep pally? Yeah, it's his key. It's just 23 now.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Oh, a Frosty K as well? Oh boy.
Magical defenses.
Hope these guys brought their single target.
Take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying. But be on your guard. I sense something. A presence I've not felt since.
Cameron, what's up? How's it going, man? Maybe this will be number 2. Yo, I've seen exactly one badass Frosty K in the 100 keys I've done. Oh yeah, I haven't really seen a lot of Frosty Ks, but they usually all just like they're just basically like ranged or AOE bots. Like they don't do any single target when I fight with them. Whenever you see this, whenever like something like this gets said and nobody says anything back, it makes me think that they have no idea what they're reading, so they're just gonna ignore the conversation. See, doesn't understand. You can't actually kill the forks fast enough. I actually don't think you can kill the forks fast enough. Like, even if everybody switches to them, I just don't think they will die before the next set spawns. Frosty Cake can have good single target, but that requires playing Obliteration, and that is unpopular. Yep. You must be the most single target damage in this comp. Yeah, hopefully not. But yeah, to be honest, I'll probably top boss damage because I'll have the jailer weapon there for that as well. I've done this a lot this week. Hopefully they'll respect that. Agree to disagree on the forks? I mean, okay, sure. The forks spawn like every 20 seconds, so I don't think you're killing 2 forks without CDs up in 20 seconds on Tyrannical. Save less for phase 3, okay. Glad we're on the same page.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force.
A DK, glad to see. Yeah, Frost. See how it plays out. See, that time the pat worked out perfectly. Ooh, Tiger's less. Look at that. Didn't know you could stay eating during the load screen. Yeah, it doesn't stop. You can stop, won't stop eating. Why is it on healing done? $23 is a big jump down from 24 though, honestly. Starting off like they've done the key before. Oh yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus.
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot. Navidian Abyss. Great name, by the way. Love that. Welcome. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Very nice of you to do that. Look at that Shaman DPS. I'm loving that. Everybody doing above 15k. Pretty nice. Another good thing about Shaman is they have very good access to damage too as Resto. Their damage is up very frequently, and Earth Alley works really well for big packs, damage wise. Vesper Totem's only a 1 minute CD, but it's lowered down to what, like 40 something with Mechanicos. Do people, I assume they use Mechanicos, right? I'm sure everybody who plays Kyron uses Mechanicos, but maybe not. He seems overpowered. I've learned a lot playing Blood DK from watching your runs, so it's a small way for me to say thank you. Well, that's very nice of you. I'm just happy to help, so you don't have to thank me.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Cameron Gutierrez as well. Starting a bit of a trend, guys. I appreciate it. Very nice. Glad to have you. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. Glad to be providing it. The monk goes down there to start. That's not really what you want, but doesn't really matter. This is all going to come down to our kill of the first boss. And as long as we don't wipe on the final boss. But yeah, really, the first boss is making the final boss harder because we keep fucking around with lust. You need to make sure it's clear that we cannot lust on any boss other than Attunement after Morose. Should have done it long ago. Can't play currently, and your streams get me my fix. Well, that's awesome. I know a lot of people who just, I mean, I do the same thing with like Pokemon and stuff. Just like watch stuff that I don't have time to play just so I can kind of get the feeling like I'm playing it, you know? Membership train hype? Membership train hype. Gotcha. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys.
And now, on with the show.
What's the meta for lust in that high of a lower? You lust at the final part, which is like incredibly DPS required. But you'll lust on you'll lust on 3 bosses. Usually you can lust on 4, but like I just don't really know why this is doing this. So we're just running away though.
You will be my guest for dinner.
Never. I only dine with gentlemen, not a brute like you.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Like, do you think you could dine with only gentlemen, or do you also dine with brutes? Like, I feel like it doesn't really matter to me. Heat wave coming.
This won't do. Outsiders will ruin our final chance to
Hey, 1 death. It's the only death we have luxury for, and that's really not the death you want.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
What defines a brute versus a gentleman? Nothing. Loose definitions. You know, whatever your definition are is fine. Or like desync or something. He's over there attacking. I don't think he's actually able to attack from over there.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
And that's actually a tough kick. Really have to get that kick before it goes off, but it's just not happening. That's pretty much it. We should just wipe it up. As long as the food is good, I don't care who sits at the table. Gotcha.
Hope I don't spoil
Yeah, in the same way.
dearies. That didn't go very well.
When I get to eat and I don't even notice the people. This is gonna aggro us, so I might as well just kill it. You basically just hope that people learn enough from the first pull to have a chance in the second pull, because that's really all there is. But I mean, it's mostly just my kick. It's really hard to get that kick, I feel like. I have to be like staring at the bar the second he starts casting it. I really don't think it's ridiculous that you should have to survive 1 tick of it though, to be honest. But that's what needs to happen. It's killing people constantly. They probably should nerf Heat Wave too. Or make that up kick a little bit easier. The first portion of that kick is very, very fast. I think probably only like a second maybe or less. But we don't actually have a soothe either. Oh god. Not really that big of a deal though. The pulls are too large to even really need it. Yeah, this time it's not on me. Good. See, I still miss it. Even though I'm sitting there waiting for it, I still don't get it. This time it doesn't kill anybody, luckily. It's the second time that it's so dangerous, because obviously the boss does more damage.
Your appetite, dearies.
There it comes, next heat wave. Don't let it go. Whew. Yeah, it's not even a full second. You have less than 1 second to get that, it looks like. Kinda scary.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
Another one should be now, I think. Got it.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
Looks like our damage is pretty split or something. Doesn't even matter. As long as it dies.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
If you didn't yell all the time, I wouldn't run away.
Kicks on that, so.
There you go again.
He used his defensive this time, though.
It's working! It's working!
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
This guy's transmog is actually good, minus the fact that he's a fucking Tauren. Ford Paladin just doesn't have anything going on, man. They really don't. Really, Blood Elf or bust, and they suck. Blood Elf's awful. At least female Blood Elf's okay, but I feel like there's not a lot of female Paladins out there in the lore. It's pretty much just Liadrin, right?
Yes, I'm sleeping in.
Okay, here we go. See what happens. And cool. I was so happy when Blood Elf Heritage Armor came out. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Metro, quick question. I noticed you don't get mad. I was wondering, how do you bite your tongue in group chat when somebody does incredibly low DPS? It's just because I've been dealing with it for years, you know? It's just like not... I did get mad at one point, you know, but... There's no way I could still be mad after 6 years of pugging like this. When you like, that would just be insanity, you know? I don't know how you do it. Well, like I said, you would have to do it too. You would either have quit the game by now, or you'd like kill your. I honestly like it'd be very unhealthy mentally. Like if you actually got mad every time it happened for 6 straight years, you would be like, yeah, you'd be pulling your hair out. Like you'd actually be physically harming yourself, I think, at this point. Liadrin is the one that comes to mind for sure, and I mean, if there's only gonna be one, Liadrin is a pretty badass one. Well, you remember, you did the quest line, right? The new Blood Elf quest line? The Salandria character or whatever? I guess the other female one. I use Liadrin in Hearthstone all the time. Gotcha. That's cool. Would you say pugs now are better than before? No, far worse. Far worse. Can't stay mad all the time unless you're a Mankey or Primate, yeah. Surprised that guy didn't say anything about that. I don't know if you guys caught how he died. He died because he got meleeed by the kettle. And I could take blame for that because I had been taunting the kettle, but since I can't actually do anything while the kettle's immune, I was trying to taunt it closer and closer to the time it came up, and it was just a split second off. But if nobody taunts, the boss will target the closest player, so that's how you solve that problem. Just don't be standing right on top of the fucking boss when it spawns, and you won't get meleeed no matter what happens. Always be behind the tank. If nobody establishes any threat, the closest target will always be the person that the boss targets. Little tip for you guys out there. Alright, anyway, another disband. 23 that time. No, I completely forgot there were new quest lines when I came back. Oh, did you really? Oh, I thought you would do that for sure. I thought we talked about it during the PTR or something. Generally speaking, affixes aside, which dungeon would you say is the hardest to pug right now? Both Karazhan's, yeah. It's just very, very, very hard fights, and nobody knows how to do them very well. Seems like people put very little effort into taking these bosses serious. I'll keep that in mind if I ever play melee. Yeah, if it's ranged, you won't ever have it happen, obviously. But I think we did. There was just so much stuff to do. I put them to one side and completely forgot to come back to them. They're really good. If you never saw the video I made on it, it's really 26 Gambit. That'd be good. The Blood Elf one is excellent. The Dwarf one is not. It's very, very basic, but the Dwarf heritage, the Dwarf like actual armor you get is amazing. Well, now I know what I'll be doing after stream today. Sweet. You'll love it. But if you don't play a Blood Elf, then there's not really much reason to do it. It's only for Blood Elves. But as a long-time Blood Elf, I felt compelled to do it and make a video on it on the PTR. And the video actually did really well. Usually videos like that don't really do well, but I think because I did it during the PTR, enough people were interested in watching it. Yeah, in terms of pugging though, those two dungeons are really just, they're like, I'm pretty sure they're like 50% of my failures at this point. The other 6 dungeons are easy, but we've done so few Iron Docks, man. It's just kind of getting silly at this point. How many Iron Docks have we done? 15. Oh, not as few as I thought. 13. We actually did less Gambits. Even less Junkyards. That's surprising. I think we did a chain of like 5 docks in one day that first week. Oh, I have a Blood Elf Paladin on Fire Tree who I could definitely be doing it on. Sweet. Yeah, it's good. Jesus Christ, 88% disband on Iron Docks, is that right? No. Iron Docks is 55% disband rate. The highest disband rate is, of course, the Karazhan's, 75 and 76, upper and lower, respectively. You've only completed 9% of the lower Karazhan's we've entered. Wait, this is wrong. What is going on, man? Did something wrong here, I guess. Oh yeah, it's just one cell over, or what? No. Oh, this is wrong, I think. I don't know. I just really, when I look at this shit, it's all Greek to me, honestly. Why does this say 8% completion rate? It doesn't make any sense. Just curious, have you ever played around with being a philanthropist into the opera fight? Bringing a philanthropist into the opera fight after it's got the dead broke debuff to kill the boss faster. I don't even know what that is. So no. These are all wrong. Something's wrong here. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, forget it. Just forget it. Just forget it. Alright, anyway, here we go. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I was looking at... I knew I did, like, these columns here for finished, which is both completion plus upgrade. So I saw complete, and I was like, that's the column where we combine both of them. But no, I'm just an idiot. Alright, anyway, can we port, or is it still, it's still on CD yet? Oh no, we actually did. Wait, what? What are we even doing? We're doing a Gambit, yeah. An interrupt tracker add-on is pretty good to have in pugs I found. Oh yeah, well that, yeah. Don't even, yeah. You cannot really do keys without an interrupt tracker, period. Like if you're, doesn't matter pugging or not, like that's a mandatory add-on. That was like step one in like the game becoming a lot different when people started making add-ons like that in Legion. That was the first time I remember those types of add-ons being out. And Nagi made the made the original one that I'm still using to this day. That's like not optional, I feel like. Ugh. I mean, I can see a list of interrupts in the dungeon people have and see which ones are on cooldown. I don't think I see any in your UI. Oh yeah, you do. Have another look. Yeah, that's an interrupt that I'm pretty much staring at constantly on some packs. Let's get a flask. Just got back to WoW. Hate Sugar Gaming, welcome. After about a year. Glad to see you're still going and growing. Cool to watch you and Cop on Faded streams also. Sweet, yeah. Me and Cop are going to be doing a lot of collabs coming up. I'm going to teach them how to tank. I think it'll be interesting. Hopefully it'll be a good series of videos. Go from 0 to 20. That's my goal, by the way, Cop. I don't know if you have any goals, but my goal is to get you into a 20. Upgraded 20 with you as a tank, or even just finish one. Just do a 20 as a tank. That'll be my goal. Should probably mount up, huh? Yeah, that'll help. Cop hype, cop hype. Waddle K hype, Waddle K hype. I miss Alex, man. He deleted his fucking Discord too, so I can't even message him. I just want to be like, hey man, I miss you. Just tell him, hey man, I miss you. I mean, that would be a goal of mine too. I hope to already have upgraded a bunch of 20s. Oh, really? In the next week and a half, you're going to get into 20s? Oh, I don't know when we're doing it. He deleted his actual Discord account? Yeah, the server he deleted, then he actually deleted his actual account too, so I can't even PM him or whatever. Which is funny because Discord like deleted the name of the thing, but I still have the messages that we sent, so that's how I was able to tell it was him, and then he deleted it. I hope they don't come back and have a healthier perspective, but I think he just has a bad relationship with gaming in general. The internet seems to bring the worst out of him. Gonna try, we'll see what happens this weekend. I want to push 17s and 18s. Gotcha. Well, this is definitely a better week than next week, so you definitely want to get started on that this week. It doesn't even matter, I wouldn't even, don't worry about it. You'll be surprised how much easier it is for me helping you with that. Plus tanking is doing 20s as a tank is probably far easier than doing it as a DPS, because you're probably stuck doing it with shit tanks. What's the smaller bar under your trash count bar? Nah, it's just a bug, I have no idea. It happens all the time, it's just like some visual bug. Wait, did they finally make that actually do damage? They made that ability actually do damage now. Yeah, for sure. Having you along will make everything easier, yeah. Oh, that's not good. It's for the extra trash Metro's got to clear when the group gives up. Ha! That could definitely be a problem. Oh, I see the tracker now. My bad. It's not up before. You're probably like looking when we were out of combat. It's only up when we're actually in the key. Obviously, I don't want that on my screen like 24/7. And I certainly don't want it on my screen during raids. Be a fucking giant list of names. Do you have a highish key cop? Probably be easy to just push your own key into a 19 this week. Are you gonna stay Blood DK for Dragonflight? Absolutely, yeah. Blood DK is looking so freaking good. It's like exceeding expectations, honestly. So we got the giant. I'm pretty sure that gets allows us to skip this pack, but I don't actually know if we can skip it because it's kind of in the way. My key has a 16 this week, but I have already cleared a 17, so not too worried about pugging that level. Oh yeah, I would be worried if I were you. Well, good luck either way. There's really not, like, I've been doing some keys on my Paladin, and it's like there's really no difference between a 15 and like a 17 and an 18. It feels like there would be a difference if everybody was doing the same DPS in both keys, but like you get higher, you know, people get slightly better as you move up too, so that just offsets the difficulty. Doesn't feel like the difficult, I haven't actually done above 18 on the Paladin, but the difficulty probably doesn't ramp up until above 19. Then things start to live longer and then mechanics start to matter a lot more. Is Metro staying Blood DK? Is the sun going to rise? Sun will rise. Sun doesn't shine at all. Anyway, yeah, no, I definitely will be saying Blood DK, of course. It's my one true love with the game, honestly. Especially some of the talents make it look like it's going to be even more fun than it is right now. Of course, we won't have 80% haste at the beginning of the expansion, though, but Umbilicus is just so fun, man. It's just so powerful to see those massive shields. I've been a Pally main since Legion, and it's getting kind of stale, damn. Well, that's how it was for me. I was a Pally main since TBC, and then in Legion I realized that I wasn't in love with it anymore. Did you just bust out some Mushroom Head? Yeah. I don't even really know that song. I just remember the one lyric. I found 18 of 19 gets a bit rough compared to 15's minus 19. What, the math? Like it's just math and division or whatever. It's not really that hard.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
What game is this? Golf. This is golf. World of Wedges. Is that a game? Seriously, not trolling. I got you. Yeah, you can tell what game people are playing by scrolling down underneath the video, and I can tell you what game everybody's playing.
See how your wisdom bears against the might of the Titan.
Stick around, Tony. It gets worse. What the hell? Okay, let's go.
To lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
Alright, this guy can be tough on Tyrannical, to be honest. I gotta be ready for this. Or I can just parry it. It looks pretty cool. It is quite cool, but the reasons it's cool is probably hard to discern. It's a game that you could sink a lot of hours into. Like, it can become a big part of your life like it has for me. It's no longer really a game to me. It's big, like basically an extension of who I am. I searched up World of Wedges, got golf clubs. Don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, I don't either. Probably a place where you can only buy wedges. You could have got platform shoes or whatever, maybe. That's what the other option. WoW has an infinite amount of content, yeah. Sounds pretty intense. It can be, yeah. I guess. If you let it get intense, that's the thing. Oh, we lust here. Good, I like that. Metro said golf and panda, and you gave him the right answer, so I just combined the two. Yeah, no doubt. It's a good one.
Beware.
It works. Rats. Biggest thing to remember about Warcraft is that pandas speak om nom 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 om nom nom. Okay, so we're gonna have rune weapon up for this next pull.
Temple guards, come to my aid. Beware.
That seriously had to be one of the funniest things that ever happened. It's so not funny though. It's like, I don't know how you don't know that. That was like something that was discussed in like the mop beta, you know? Oh. Okay.
Beware.
I told you, it's a dangerous fight. You can die to it any time. Those freaking frontals are crazy. I was distracted by the ads running around, but should have been more ready for it.
Beware.
That's what you get for bad talking om nom. Best thing to remember about Warcraft is that everyone gets along well in groups and works together seamlessly, yeah. You right about that.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey.
We got really good luck on the patrol. It went completely over my head somehow. That's what made it funny, my lack of awareness from such a basic function of the game. Right, I guess we won't get that at this point. Is it just gonna send us over count? No, I'm just kidding. God, man, shit is getting fucking hard. I'm definitely gonna die here. And weapon back up, holy shit. Hey Letha, what's up, buddy? Hey Metro, do you like avocados? Yeah, like in a salad I'd have an avocado. Not really anywhere else, I don't know where else I'd have it.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Avocados are gross, really? Why? I hate when they get kind of like stale, they get like really hard. But when they're like nice and soft, it's like they're pretty good. I feel like I'm eating baby food when I'm eating it. Oh, really? Baby food. I think like the contents of the food is what makes the food baby food, right?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Otherwise, you just like really hate soup. Could be the texture, yeah. I mean, that's obviously what it is. The music in this part always reminds me of Disneyland and Pirates of the Caribbean. Really? This is just from BFA. This part always reminds me of BFA. Battle for the Azeroth. Battle for the Azerite. Yeah, that was a little sketchy, but we did survive it. Your Cave Frost damage. You can't parry that. See, somebody said that before about Monk getting one shot, but I mean everybody's gonna get one shot from magic. Those are interruptible spells, spells that shouldn't be going off. But it's not really needed. You missed playing any of the original Shadowlands dungeons? I missed them, yeah. Halls was a very fun dungeon to do. Missed some halls I really enjoyed. Some textures really suck, really. Like what? Like whoever made that pink box texture for that thing I linked in Discord last night, that one really sucks. Mobs do hurt this week with raging. I mean, I was dying before raging too. It's great. Taking a lot more damage than I expected to take this week. You're a bit. Got to go and fix something that went weird with all the power outages. Alright, CB. Poor pink box, yeah. Demon Hunter tank is the coolest tank, is it? I wouldn't know. For me, it's blood. The Theater of Pains where people left you hold gas bags were funny? Oh yeah, do you remember that? But like fat on beef and pork and harder parts in the mid potatoes.
Cannoneers! Blast them to pieces! Take no prisoner!
I like that he's fearing them. Helps a bit, but not really. This fight just sucks. This is honestly probably the worst design dungeon fight they've ever made. What the fuck is even going on, dude? I gripped them in front of the boss and they don't get breathed on. Like, what? I gotta get gore things off.
Let us hasten your demise.
That boss is a dragon. Yeah, you didn't know that? This boss is actually a captain of a pirate crew from before. You know what I'm doing right now? I walked right back into that. The boss is a dragon, yeah. Okay, that was just really sloppy, but good enough. It's a fucking pain in the ass fight, I'll tell you what.
Let us depart before the
Boss is a warrior from Ragnaros? Oh well, really?
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Hard to even see what's casting what. I think it's gonna take a bit of a break from the game until pre-patch. Oh yeah. I feel satisfied with where my character's at. Gotcha. Yeah, that's good. Or 5 target capped outlaw rogue. Got all 3 of those interrupts. That was pretty crucial right there. We're actually way over count. Was kind of clutch, honestly. Usually I fumble with that kind of stuff, but that was pretty magisterial. We got it done. How does your back feel? Yeah. Usually I struggle with that, so it's a big play to make there. Finally got the damage type weak warrior you suggested, and it's crazy nice to have on Blood DK. I was missing a lot of AMS usage. Yeah, it's really important. For sure. Oh, what the fuck is even going on? We don't need to kill that, do we? Why is he over there killing it?
Oh, the stars are mine.
That was interesting. It just goes away if you kill it, right? Or if you don't kill it, I'm not sure. Maybe not.
Remove these pests.
Actually kind of crazy that they didn't die to that. Go up Jailer's Mace for the loss. Come on, don't summon another set of ads, please.
This power is vast.
Isn't Holy Priest supposed to be good on mana?
Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones.
Why is the healer mad? Did you not see what happened leading into it? I mean, I can understand. It's like frustration. No. Mage got hit, but he ice blocks. Okay. That was a very weird thing. I did not know that even. Like, that's all new to me. I've never seen that happen before. I did not know that any of that stuff would happen. He's talking about the ads in the back. The spark thing that's spawned from the mob that we killed before. It stayed up. I thought it would go away first of all, and even if it didn't, I did not even see it spawn. So I just went and pulled the boss because these guys were like, the timer's tight. Yeah, you're right, it is. So let's go. Pretty sure that thing just goes away though, but I'm not 100% sure of that, so.
Bow before Cartel's soul.
There goes the priest. That's it.
You are nothing.
This part doesn't go away, but does it hit you from back there?
How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
This is a good example of how like subtle backseating from DPS can really influence a key though. That whole mistake was a product of that guy saying timer's kind of tight when it really honestly wasn't even that tight. If he didn't say that, my whole approach in this area would have been much calmer. And if this guy played as something other than a fucking holy priest, it would have been a lot easier to survive. But that's obviously not something we're going to change at this point in the game, I guess.
Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Did that priest die battle res then instantly die again? Well, that's, yeah. It's tough to not have that happen, to be honest.
You are nothing.
Can't really survive this on my own. I need to be able to death strike.
You are nothing. You are nothing.
Wait, and I missed somehow, okay.
How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation.
Wandering Pulse is at 300-meter range, according to Wowhead. Okay, so we were actually good there. I was wondering why I wasn't taking damage from it, but they were. They must have a maximum range.
Lie in ruin.
Yeah, I can't really solo it. Sometimes my default humor response is self-deprecating, especially when I'm trying to lighten the mood by pointing out someone else's mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting. That's a very interesting moment in pugging right there. That shows you everything about pugging there. And then the guy actually blames me for a lack of communication. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Your communication is what wiped us indirectly. Not finishing, no IO gain? Nah, nobody finishes like that. How much time do we actually have left? Oh, I didn't delete yesterday's. When he said that, let's see. Nine minutes. The problem is that we're over fucking count. That's the real issue. So the timer's tight because somebody pulls the giant when we're fighting the pack earlier on. That's the real issue. So we're over count. Well, unfortunately the timer's a little tighter now because we're over count. I'm not even sure how this guy dies though. Can you show overall DPS? Well, I will when I'm here. You can see it. Trying to watch this. Oh my god. Oh, it's because I'm clicking the game. So we res him. I mean, he's never living this. No, he doesn't even fucking heal himself. What are you doing? What is he doing? He dies, I res him, and he just runs to the middle and doesn't heal himself once. Look at this. Where are you going? So that's panic there too. A lot of panic in that key. Anyway, alright, well, let's see if there's one more good key. Oh, we need to add that. Upper Kara 26 disband. Oh wait, what? Not Upper Kara. Why do you run to the boss? Yeah, I don't know. If he just healed himself there, he would have lived. And then we wouldn't have wiped. But yeah, that's what happens. Panic. That rogue is actually very smart. He knows. And I think even the priest like actually had a moment of clarity at the end too. Sorry, I got a little tilted at the boss being pulled while the ad had a pulse out. When I had 0 mana. I'm pretty sure he didn't have 0 mana, by the way, but... Yeah. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I really can't stand it when people lie. You have fucking 90% mana, dude. But yeah, obviously, my fault for not seeing that. I don't even... Oh, he literally casts it as he dies. That's crazy. I thought I just wasn't paying attention, but no, he just barely gets the cast off. Oh, he's like literally a half a second away from not even getting that cast off. That's the anatomy of a pug mistake right there. Pretty interesting. Hey, look at what it is. Iron Docks. Couple Iron Docks. That's what I was wondering about without the priest, that he just ran to his death right after his res. Yeah, he's just panicking too. Myself included, obviously we panicked, but... Or not even really panicked. I wouldn't even call it panic, it was just rush. I just rushed through the dungeon. Honestly, Iron Docks has a much better chance of being an upgrade, so... Happens to the best of us from time to time. Yeah, happens to everyone. I was actually listening to a PGA Tour golfer talk about being nervous, and he was saying like, he's like, I don't care who you ask, like everybody's nervous. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, you know what, man? That's good to hear that from, like, you know, at the highest level of competition, people still feel that same way. Iron stocks. Stocks. It's docks, not stocks. See if there's any Wowhead updates. I did want to get off around 3:30 though, so. Jesus Christ, man. This game is actually, it's actually being ran so poorly, it's crazy. For the first weekend of the Wrath Classic pre-patch, players noticed that the call to arms is Strand the Ancient, which is not acceptable, or accessible. Holy fuck, man. Zhao Aki. Do Iron, or we're gonna do Grimoire together actually. Never got that Iron Dachshund. The higher level of competition, the more there is at stake, the easier it is to get nervous and let it affect you. Just ask Tiger Wood. He had the yips for years. Oh, really? I didn't know that. But yeah, the guy I was listening to, he basically said, he's like, you either, if you are not nervous about it, you're either like something's wrong with you, or you don't care enough about it. You don't care enough about winning. Like if a professional golfer is playing like in the Masters and they're not nervous, it's because they don't expect to win, is basically what he was saying. I was like, well, that's very insightful actually. I think if you're not a bit nervous, you're not taking it serious. Exactly. Yeah, you're not invested in the outcome. Is probably the way to put it. All right, well, let me one more bathroom break and then we'll do this last key for the day. And good chance we'll be back Monday. No promises at this point, but I would like to stream on Monday, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know exactly what's going on with the holiday right now. So I'll be right back 1 second. Oh yeah, you're streaming today? Sweet. Well, get going. Miss out your next 2 weeks of stream. I'll be in London and Paris for vacation. Oh, sweet, man. Well, I'll hope you'll have a great vacation. You'll be safe and everything. And then when you come back, we'll have a lot to talk about. 2 weeks from now, a lot's going to be different. Yeah, let's eat up. Last key of the day, one way or the other. Hopefully it'll be an upgrade, though. Thank you, for real. A lot can change in 2 weeks. Yeah, man. Vacation? Have lots of fun. Yeah, definitely. Well, what else would you do? I think a lot of people don't like, honestly, I feel like vacation is supposed to be like also like a time away from your normal day activities too, though. A lot of people I know who go on vacation, they just like still play games or take their phone and look at fucking Facebook 24/7, you know? It's like, if you're going on vacation, you should try to actually break from your normal hobbies on top of go somewhere nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If you're out in a club in London and run to a chav named Harry, tell Metro, gosh, that I... Harry's actually in Magaluf right now, or whatever it's called. Ibiza. He says he has no plans on coming back either, so I don't know. Could get sick one day and have to stay indoors all the time. That's something that can happen, yeah.
Beware.
Certainly could happen. Don't you put that on me, Ricky. Yeah. Oh wow, I wonder if he'll find size wig. No, that was Megaloof. They're in he's in Ibiza, which is the bordering island or whatever. Will you watch The Great Push? Nah, not this weekend. I tried to watch it the last 2 weekends. It's just too boring. The commentary team is not. I just can't listen to them.
Beware.
This weekend it's gonna be all beta.
Why do I gotta move all the boxes?
Stop asking and get back to work.
True, but I will watch it because it's worldwide and add some spice to the EA NA versus EU Twitter drama. Nice. Agreed to do so much to do on beta. Level, try out dungeons, play with the new talents. Yeah, I definitely want to level the DK to 70 and see if we can get any dungeons in and learn anything from that. And if not, I'm probably going to level a couple characters, like low level characters, and see what's changed with talents.
I got this boss.
Beware. Beware.
Maybe we can run some of the dungeons together. Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Beware.
Okay. Yeah, you really don't want to just randomly aggro this. A little bit too much healing and damage needed there. Literally still got the shield up. I really wish we could do some dungeons without Holy Priest, though. It'd be very interesting to see. Because I guarantee you this person's dying on this fight, right? Just like earlier in the week. Extremely high chance that this person's dying in this fight. For as high as their representation is, I think this has actually probably been like the most like unwarranted high representation of any spec I've ever seen in keys. Every single group is looking for a Holy Priest, and it's always just like an awful pick. Especially in a dungeon like this. This has got to be the worst dungeon for Holy Priest. Oh, it's just bad because every other healer can do so much better in this dungeon.
Beware.
What's their damage though? They don't do damage either. You want damage? Go for Resto Shaman. They're like literally a DPS on most packs. Okay, let's see what we got here. I did a good job surviving the first one. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, is he actually even gonna do another missile barrage? This is really bad. We're gonna wipe here again. Although actually this does a lot less damage than I thought it was going to. He does the ability a lot less. I thought he was going to just spam it, but he doesn't cast it very frequently at all. And we actually managed to stop DPS on it. That's kind of impressive. That could be the key saved right there, to be honest. Accidentally blood boil that doesn't ran over. The rune weapons are going and attacking it too. I don't understand that. Yeah, we got through it. 2 pods, is that what happened or what? I think we're good. Amazing. Yeah, it was crazy. Of course. Should have known. That honestly can get me killed. If this same thing happens on a Fortify week, I die to that. I die to it still with Raging. We'll see what happens. Is it even possible to skip these? No, I don't think so. The gate's not open, you know? I'm not sure if you have to kill both of them, though. I don't know. Shit, that fucking sleep cloud is gonna get me stuck in the corner there. Kubo, my gate is always open for you, Metro. Thanks, buddy. What if I ever need like a place to turn around? I can come to your gated driveway. Keep that in mind. Okay, here comes the hard packs. Rune Open will be up for the first one. The big one will be the pack after that. AMS on the start here.
Formation now. Run away, little girl.
Barely helps.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Stun one.
Run away, little girl.
Now they're offset. That's good. Not enough though. Still getting hit by both constantly. Spent a lot of resources on that pack though. Next one's gonna be even harder. The difference is it should be easier on the start. And we will have Trinket up for it. Plus rune weapon, so we're good.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Sit on the trinket for a bit, because if we don't need it, we don't want to use it. We'll need it later. The damage in this group is fucking insane, though. Yeah, okay, we're completely fine here. Could have pulled both packs and probably been alright. Actually soothing the guy too. See how fucking hard this guy hits when he gets doubled enraged? He's literally gonna kill me just from auto attacks. God, that's wild. And I just need to not die to the flame tongue. Holy fucking shit. That was the grenade. 151k. There's a raging fortified egg. I don't want to see that shit, man.
Who dares challenge me?
But now we use the jailer weapon there, and that means it'll be up for the giant pack after this. It was almost a full minute this phase. It's long. It was a full minute. Not done yet. Full minute. Hopefully this part goes quick. Doesn't really matter. Time is not a factor here. So if we do this well, we should just make sure we don't die to the final pack. Ops live, sweet buddy. Oh, just got knocked out.
Give them all you got. I've got my sights on you. Let them have it, boys. I've got my sights on you. Let them have it, boys.
See, fights like this though will be really good for Umbilicus, where there's just like kind of targets that are taking damage, but they don't really need to take damage. That's kind of the big thing with Umbilicus, is it can kind of be padded for really big survival. Jesus. That was scary. See, he's got stuff on the ground, gunners.
Is there work to be done?
The hell? Clicked on somebody's steward. There's definitely work to be done. 12 minutes though, not a lot of it. Just need to not wipe to this pack and we upgrade this key. Very easily too. It might even be a double upgrade. Oh boy, Metro doing 30 soon. No, big difference between 20 and 30, I can promise you that. You know if the fire debuff does more damage the higher the key? Yeah, it's all scaling with key for sure. Come on, I want to interrupt this and then I kill this thing. Oh, you mean that the fire that we ran through? It one-shots you no matter what level it is, so I don't think it matters. I thought you were talking about the cannon fire. Yeah, I mean, I guess that everything does scale, like I said, but... summon. Why the fuck would you need a summon? You don't need a summon. It is wild how loose this timer is, though. But we did a really good DPS, so double upgrading a key like this is not. Like, I don't really feel like we're cheating here. We have a very good group. Only 4 deaths as well, but it is a short key, so 4 is probably more like 8. A 30-minute timer. Probably really should be like a 26-minute timer. 27 maybe. It's definitely the loosest timer, I think, right now. Junkyard looks like an easy timer, but if people die with the bots, it can very quickly turn into a bad timer.
Beware.
Getting kind of unlucky with where these things are placed. And the priest is dead, but we do also have 3 reses. Does this boss throw the spirit random people? Yeah, just at anybody. But of course, as you being one of the people, it can, you know, you can try to bait it as a tank. Ideally, if it gets thrown off a side, then it's really low danger. Will we double is the only question now. As long as nobody dies, definitely. Dying is very likely, yeah.
Beware.
We got 3 reses, so everybody who's dead now is up.
Beware.
Okay, no double. Or maybe, I don't know. 17 seconds. Jailer's mace keeps stacking. Stack, 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 stack. Reflect damage, trinket. 4 seconds. Yeah, we did double upgrade that. That's pretty wild, to be honest, man. Pretty wild. Easy key. Wild how some keys are just like 5 times harder than, easier than others. Very good. Very good way to end the week, if that is the end of the week. But probably not. We'll probably do Monday still. I haven't decided yet. Okay, that's gonna be Grimrail 25 double upgrade. Very nice. Yeah, that was a very good one. That key went from being the one I was the most worried about to the one I'm the most successful at. Holy Priest, Hunter, Warlock, and Warrior. Very good. Alright, cool guys. Well, thank you for watching, especially after the great push started. I always appreciate that. We will be back definitely Tuesday, one way or the other Tuesday. I'm thinking about streaming Monday, but yeah, I do think we got, you know, we got a lot done, so I might try to make some videos, and there's some stuff I got to get caught up on, so we'll see. I haven't decided yet, but Cop is going to be streaming, so hopefully you guys will hang out over there. Let me get that hosted for him. And then otherwise, yeah, like I said, we got some videos coming this week. I'm going to be doing a lot of alpha coverage. Well, not a lot, but, you know, I'm going to be playing it a lot, at least, over the next few days. And I do think there's a lot that we could talk about. So, hopefully it'll be a... Yeah, hopefully it'll be a good one, so... Alright, guys, we'll see you at Cop Stream, and otherwise we'll see you guys on the weekend. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.